on my one PC setup, but I'm just getting another PC so that no matter what, it's fixed. But I think I've got an i7. It's an 8 core, I believe. And I just don't think it's enough to run a game. Like if this was a, yeah, that fixed it. That was it. That was the issue. That's my bad actually then, because I know that causes problems when you're in 1440 and the OBS is trying to downscale it down to 1080. But it's a processor throttle, I believe. That's the best I can come up with. Because you guys remember when I tried to do Pantheon, that's when I was like, okay, that's the final straw. And I started shopping around and figuring out what I was going to do to have a second drive foot. And let's see how close we are. I probably don't have to run all the way there. If I can remember where that... I haven't used this monolith in a really long time, but if I see it, we can just use that. It's on the left, it looks like. Let me take a look here. We ran up to metal. Yeah, no, it'll be on our right. All right, let's see if we see that monolith. That might be it right there. We can just teleport to Dryfoot. Yep, that's it. There it is. All right, let me make sure I've got charges. I don't remember. Got 60. Might be enough. So guys, but right before the stream, I did upgrade. If you guys remember, I was running that Runty quest where I had to go into the arena and all that. We've been trying to do that quest for a while now, but we finished it at the end of last week. I went and turned that in, and now instead of 100 charges on Memberstone, I have 150. From what I understand, there's another quest. I don't know which one. There's another quest you can do to actually upgrade to 200, from what I understand. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Daniel. I forgot. I got aggravated. I said turn it up to 4K. That would definitely not be pretty. So you were going to give me some input. So the support class, let's talk about them. So we've got Duelist, which to me, Sparrow plays one because they can do some debuffs. They can do some pretty decent damage. I think they got a bleed attack, I'm pretty sure. They got some pretty good heals as well. They do eventually, but I think it's like at level 24 maybe, but they do eventually get one AoE heal. But they feel, I would say the Duelist is, from my opinion, closest to something like you might expect from a Shaman because of the debuffs and stuff like that. You've also got the, if you're looking for more of a Bard type where they twist spells, you're going to want to play the Warlord. The Warlord is the Bard type. He's got different chants. It's called chants in this game. It's basically the same thing where they, like stamina regen, health regen, things like that. So that would be the Warlord. And then if you're looking for, from what I understand, a little bit more of a tanky, can take a little bit, not a tank, but can take a little bit more hits and does buffs really well, then I think you're going to be looking at the Sentinel. All right, Hijax is here. All right. I'm at the monolith. And that's the support classes in a nutshell, from my opinion. Yeah, Edgar, as I've said 100 times, that's why I get so aggravated when things like this happen, because I have to re-say it 1,000,000 times. It's not the game. I can run the game in anything I want to. I don't have an issue. It's OBS has an issue. That's why I'm getting a second computer. It's not the game. The game on my end is running at 60 plus frames per second. I'm not seeing any of that. That's why I have to look over at the stream. That's why I get so aggravated. Because it's two totally different things. What the game's actually doing and what you guys see on the stream. So it's a little different. It's not, I'm getting great frames. It's not the game. That's why I get so aggravated. Because it makes it seem, from your all's perspective, like the game can't run. It's not the game. It's OBS. Yeah, the Bard type, Daniel, is super cool. And people freaking love them. Honestly, people just want a healer, for the most part. But people do absolutely love. Rosden might want to join us. The Warlord, because of the stamina regen's a really big deal. Because you've got, healers. Everybody uses stamina, right? Healers need it. It keeps the party alive for longer. It's less downtime. Yeah, let's get Rosden in here. Okay, let's see what our group makeup is right now. Witcher is a marshal. I'm a knight. Oh, he changed his icon. Hijax is a warlord. And Rosden is a duelist. So we have 2 healers, 2 tanks. Some DPS would be nice, but hey, whatever people want to do. Let me make sure while I wasn't ranting and mad that I didn't miss. Somebody wanted an invite. Oh, Rosden just got him. Okay. I think that's it. Anybody else want to join for Bassy EV and Dryfoot? Meeting at Monolith. 15 plus should be good. All right, there's Witcher. Oh, you should run the stream off a second unit. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's coming. It's coming. Yeah, I've got a good... I mean, my PC's okay. It's just, you know... Streaming is just a whole nother... It's a whole nother freaking animal, and it's annoying. Because... Dude, all last week I ran way higher settings, had no issues. This week, nope, didn't work. Same settings, you know. That's why I get so mad. There's just no winning. But it turns out it was because it was in 1440, and it just, OBS can't handle that. Soon it'll be able to, and I get my new PC. It's coming, you know. I tried to just go straight up buy one, so there'd be no wait at all, and I could just immediately start this week with the 2 PC setup. Unfortunately... As I'm sure, unfortunately, many of you have experienced when you buy a PC sometimes right out of the box, like a pre-built, it's a piece of garbage. That's what happened to me. I mean, it was bad. It was so awful. I was like, I'm not even going to try to use this. This computer is really awful. I think there was something wrong with it, to be honest. So I took it back, and I just ordered what I needed. I basically needed a decent... I still want a decent graphics card on it. Yeah. I think OBS is just trash, if you ask my opinion. But nobody will ever notice again once I get my second PC, because that PC can just run the crappy OBS, and that's all it's got to worry about. Let's see if there's anybody looking for a group around our... Nope, only a level 2 right now. We could ask World Chat. Let's see. Taya just logged in. I bet Taya wants to come. Let's see. Anybody else? Rosden's in the group. Got Hijacks already. Taya, Tross is a little too low level right now. Alright. How many spots we got left? Let me... fix this. Okay, 1, 2, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're a full group. Sweet. Oh, my bad. Is that right? Yeah, we're just waiting on Odal Redwind. And what is Odal? I forgot. What is he? Was he a... I want to say he was a warlord, wasn't he? Taya was definitely a support class. Haste is good for healers. Yeah. Now, I don't know. I assume that haste works the same way in this game as it does for most games? I assume haste is pretty good for everybody, right? Enjoying the game? Any advice for a new player? Yeah, there's a couple of things I would say. Number one, don't forget that when you're exploring the world, you do have a map. It doesn't GPS where you're at unless you're near an ember ring or a major point of interest, in which case it'll turn like a blue circle around it. But use your map because you can tell with the... points of interest, you know, and things like that. It's Fog of War, so you got to kind of unlock it. But don't forget that this planet is north. So you can figure out which way's north, east, south, west by looking at this planet. Because you know that's always true north. Everybody in the game calls it Blupiter. Another big thing that a lot of people miss out on, I know I didn't know about it for a long time, is if you hold Alt and hover over your abilities, you can see that blue. That's showing me the range of each ability. So don't, you know, that helps you kind of strategize with your range on maybe a provoke or an attack or a heal. So that helps a lot with you knowing how close you need to be. You just hold Alt down and hover your mouse over it, and it will do that. Another is just, this is not a rush to in-game kind of game. This is all about the journey, so just enjoy your time, you know, explore, and just have fun. Honestly, just take your time. There's no rush. Don't try to just rush through. Now, you may get moments where you're excited about the next level because you get new abilities, so you want to kind of find the best XP. That's kind of where we're at now. We're actually excited about a dungeon. We want to go to the Forgotten Depths. It's a real premium, awesome dungeon. So I'm kind of like focusing on XP, but I also know it's going to take a little while because basically one of two things needs to happen. I need to get to 28, or most likely situations, Witcher's the most high level I play with every time almost. Well, pretty much Witcher's here all the time. If he gets to 28, then I can gel up. So you can gel up 5 levels. If you're in a group with somebody, you can go up 5 levels to be able to hit mobs and be useful in that group as if you were that level. It doesn't like improve your stats per se. It just makes it like, for example, if you get hit, you're going to take damage. From what I understand, from what I've seen, you know, similar to your level. Maybe it's a little bit better, but before, if you joined a group, that, you know, you would almost be useless, right? Now you're not. Now you can hit the mobs, etc. So it does make grouping a little bit better. But if Witcher makes it 28, then I'll just gel up to him, right? And I'll be able to do the dungeon. But we want to get to that Forgotten Depths. It's a sweet dungeon. I played it with the devs a few weeks ago. That's my main goal. I want to get to that dungeon and play the crap out of it. But I'm still not rushing because I kind of am, but you kind of can't. The game is, it's a slow-paced strategic game. It takes a long time to level up. Did he shave? You know, what's up with his face? There's something a little different. Oh, wait a minute. I think he did shave. He's wearing a mask to hide it. Oh my gosh, Witcher did shave. He totally did. Totally did. Thanks for pointing that out. Thanks for pointing that out. I hadn't noticed yet because of the mask. He has shaved his beard off it, and I think he's hiding it with his mask. He doesn't want anybody to know. You take care of something at the house. I'm a warden. Oh, a warden. There we go. So we got a good puller. That's right. I remember that. Quick bio. I can't agree more with what you said in stream about not rushing the level. Smell the roses, enjoy the journey. Yeah, because this game is about the journey. It's like 100% about the journey. All right. We just need Odal, which I think he said he had to do something. I don't know how long he's going to be gone. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Witcher has he's a female. I just realized. I thought he was just I thought maybe he just had some man boobs, but now I realize that Witcher has went full female on us. So, you know, he didn't just shave. All right, he didn't just shave. That's a shocking revelation. This small thief camp. All right, let's see. You guys want to run up, find the while we wait for Odal to come back. See if we can find it. We're here. I believe it sometimes spawns around the abandoned tower, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Witcher. Alright then. Alright, we're not going to touch on that. When does the Warlord stamina song become noticeable? I think it's noticeable right away. It gets stronger though as you level up. I haven't played one, so I don't know. In the 20s, I think it doubles from what I've heard people saying. I would swear it's noticeable right away though. What does it start at? Is it just like +1 at first? Is that why you're saying that maybe? It pretty quickly goes to +3. +3 is what I remember seeing a lot. But now I'm starting to group with the Warlords. I think actually, wasn't Hijacks, it was somebody else. Somebody that groups with me. Oh, Taya, I believe, was saying that hers is +6 now. I'll ask her. Hey, Taya, what level did your stam regen start being +3? The +3 is definitely... I feel like even at the beginning when I had one in my group, I could definitely tell it was less downtime. You want a drink? Tastes just like urine. I have drinks. I bought some. I did stop and get me some green tea. You know, I gotta drink good because I need to produce that tea. I mean, not the tea. I gotta produce the pee from the tea. Garden Warden to 10 today and finished all the quests in the first zone. Really loving it so far. Awesome, dude. Awesome, dude. Glad you're liking it. So, we are going to be playing this game on Pantheon Plus on the After Dark on Mondays, starting not tonight, but next Monday. And Drac, you know, Drac likes to be a wizard. There is no wizard in this game at this current time. Nothing even close to that, right? So, Drac is planning on playing a Warden. I know Theric, who loves the Ranger classes. That's his thing, right? From Pantheon Plus. He played the Warden, and he loved this game. He loved the Warden. He loved the game. Theric really enjoyed Embers Adrift. As a matter of fact, when we did our review back then, of course, you got to remember that was closer to launch of this game that we played it and reviewed it. I was a little harsher on it than Theric, actually, at that time. All right. As long as this ain't the Ant EV. The Ant EV is freaking awful. Don't go there. Forget it. Don't go there. Do you ever zone into Dryfoot in one of these EVs? Because, you know, they move around, so you're not 100% sure. If you're just looking around, you see when you go in, you see ants, get out of there. Take my advice, just get out of there. Unless you have to go there for a specific piece of gear. It's 6% mana over 30 seconds at the cost of 5%. I understand it's nice for the group, but from a healing perspective, oh, it nerfs us, really. Now, you can kind of, from what I understand, Richard, you can kind of twist that around. So you can give a little bit of, you don't want to leave it running all the time, maybe because it's going to suck too much mana, but perhaps like twisting it, is that kind of how they do it? Yeah, the Warden also, Sith, gets the run buff. This game's version of Sal. And I want a Warden to tell me, because I haven't gotten talked to a Warden who's gotten up in levels, does that speed buff get better as you level up? Because I know it starts at 15%, right? And I wonder, though, but I don't know any Wardens that are higher level, I haven't gotten to ask, because most of your abilities level up. Like they get better, you know? They get more effective as you level up. Working and lurking, what's up, Crinkled? Not yet. Okay, so Odal is level 16, and his hasn't. Odal's not 16. Odal's level 22, so he says it's still 15%. So I don't know if it ever does. I don't know. But hey, 15% run speed is still good. It's still good. Working and lurking. Heck yeah, dude. All right. Odal did make it. Nice. All right, we're all together. Beautiful. All right. It's time for some major XP, guys. We're at 48%. Let's see what we can get done today. Maybe get some fat loot while we're down here, too. There's a lot of names down here. Okay, so... What was Tay saying? Oh, it's still 1%. Okay, I was wrong about the... what did I say? Yeah, I did say stamina regen. She says it's still 1% plus 1. So, dude, it's noticeable when they run that. You just see your regen just... Or, I mean, you just see your stamina just going up. It's noticeable. So, it looks like Intea's level 22. So, it looks like that one really hadn't changed. Her health regen, though, is plus 7. I must have heard them talk about something else, because I thought I heard somebody saying that it was plus 3 and it went up to plus 6. It's still noticeable. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. We're going to start creeping down in here. Cave rat, likely a placeholder. Yeah, Witcher was saying towards the end of last week that he believes... I'm going to throw down a... Put down a ground torch here. Come on, baby. Put it down. So we can see a little bit. Witcher was saying that he thinks... He noticed that the respawn rates on the names seems to be really high right now. Tomorrow's patch day. We're getting more performance updates. And I tested them out on a stream last week, guys, and it was pretty big. It was a really big difference, actually. And it's also going to get DLSS support. And, man, those... We won't be able to go there right away, but we're getting close, man. Here in a week or two, we might be there. But they're adding Phase 2, so a whole nother level to the Forgotten Depths dungeon. And that new Ratman, like Ratonga looking mob, I made a video about it on my channel. Definitely looks really freaking cool. Like, good enough to be a playable character. Like, looks great. Whoever you now, I can't tell as you have the bottom of the screen covered with your overlay. I am level 23, and I'll fix that. I don't know if you can see it now. I think you can now. There we go. Alright, Bassies, let's go. So already at 49, already gained a whole %, baby. Oh, nice to hear, Grand Reaper. My fever's gone now, just feel like garbage. So at least you're on the mend now, man. Flu's freaking awful, dude. Prayers to you, my friend. Get rest and get better, dude. Lots of water. Water, water. Water, water. Sleep, sleep. Told my wife to be prepared as I am going to devote some time to this game. Yeah. It needs a little time devoted to be honest. Like, sure, you can casual the game if you want to. Like, yeah, you can do that. But, like, man, just, you know, like, get ready. It's gonna take a hot minute. It's gonna take a hot minute. So there's been a bit of shenanigans, obviously, with this character, but I feel like everybody's gonna have some shenanigans. Because you're gonna be waiting for group, waiting for people to meet up, going to go meet people. I mean, it's just it's a patient game. It's meant for you to be patient. So there's been some shenanigans with this character, but I'm level 23, and my played time is 8 days, 15 hours, and 30 minutes. So, I'm just saying, this is kind of the kind of game where it takes some patience, it takes time, right? What's up, DB brother? I actually appreciate the leveling is slow. It gives you something to work towards and look forward to. Yeah, and it feels way more impactful. And same thing with the gear. Like, you know, many of you know how long it took me to get this breastplate, for example, right? I don't know. Lots of time. tons of streams and months worth of trying to get the gold breastplate that me and Witcher were able to get. But the good news is like, it's worth it. Like, I'm going to be using this chest plate for a really long time, right? A really long time before I find something better because the AC is so high on it. So it was a rare drop off a rare spawn. So we had to hunt it. But I'm not going to lie, I had fun hunting it because I knew one day I would find it and get it. And I know it's going to last like a long time. It's not one of those things where I'm going to be replacing it anytime soon, right? Like, I'm still going to be wearing this next month and the month after that. You know what I'm saying? I've been praying so much that my wife doesn't catch this. Oh, no. Yeah, prayers then, dude. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, 16 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, stay the heck away from her, dude. That didn't even occur to me, to be honest. And I haven't gotten an update this week for Bounty. Hopefully Bounty's getting better too. Some nasty, nasty flus going around, man. I don't know if that's what Bounty got or not, but a lot of people are catching a nasty flu. We got 2. He's got that one rooted. Yeah, we're going to take turns on the flux, it looks like. Yeah, I really appreciate the sort of leveling, too. I'm actually fatigued with the new school mentality of, like, you only have to level as a punishment to get to the fun stuff. Whereas in this game, there's named mobs. There's, as soon as the very first zone has like a world boss in it that you see that will kick your booty butt, there's named mobs. There's a dungeon that you can start going into like after just a few levels. I appreciate that. It's the kind of philosophy that makes me excited for Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, and it's the same kind of philosophy this game already has and is available now, which is a huge boom for this game. That it's out right now, right? And it has the gameplay loop of an old school MMO, and it's super fun. The two-hand hammer, yeah. Who's got that out? Witcher? Witcher's using it? Yeah. Some people love it, some people hate it, but I actually really like the animation for the two-hand when they run. When they got it out, when you're still in attack mode and you run, I'm a fan. You see him kind of does that little wobble when he runs? You guys see that? Some people hate it. I like it. Get him has to pass the finger food test. I should be able to produce optimal performance while eating snacks. I love it. And also kind of agree with you, right? I should be able to pick this up, smoke my little vape, and have my hand on my mouse with my buttons on it. Big fan of the tab target. Big fan of the tab target. We're already at 50%, guys. So, at my level, for this game, we're doing good. We're doing good. I've already gotten 2%. We just got here. We just got here. I don't know why the Bassi EV is so good. I don't know if it's just because they're all blues and there's a lot of 3-ups and they die really fast. I assume that's what it straight up feels like there's a... It straight up feels like there's an XP bonus here. Yeah, I'd like to eventually have my room set up where I don't even have to leave, right? I'd like to eventually get like some sort of retractable shelf right over here. and I can put it up, like up against the ceiling when I don't want it, for most of the time. But I can pull it down, and maybe it has a little, what do you call it, like a roll-out shelf, right? And I can pull it down to right here, okay? Like, it's got an arm on it, and I can kind of just lower it down to here, okay? It's got a microwave, okay? Maybe a pitcher of water on it, and some really easy food to cook, a couple of bowls, and like a spoon and a fork, okay? And then what I can do is I can just pull that down while I'm working, and I can just make a quick food to eat, okay? Now, the problem I've had, because the other thing I like to do is I'd like to do a little mini fridge, and I have one, but it makes a noise, and the mic picks it up. It doesn't sound like it makes a noise to my ears, but then when I have the mic on, as a matter of fact, I probably need to turn this up. You guys can probably hear that. There we go. But yeah, when I'm on a mic, the mic picks it up, and it's just like a very light hum. I'll have to scoot my chair back. I just accidentally reclined it. It makes like a slight humming sound. So I had to move it into the bedroom, and here's the sad part. Even though the bedroom's right there, like literally leave my office, walk into the bedroom, I am too lazy. So it's just empty. It's just empty. I just go downstairs for drinks. So that mini fridge was completely useless. Tucker Carlson got fired. Did he really? What happened? Were you even allowed to talk about it? I didn't know that. What did he do? Is it even something we can speak about? Have to get him on game using? I don't know. I don't know if he would do that. Ooh. Ashen boy. I like this zone too because I get tons of urine. Tons of it. Probably not safe to speak about. Huh. I'll have to look into it. I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, we definitely can't talk about that then. Yeah, that's banned from conversation. Okay, they agreed to part ways. Interesting. I have to look into it, didn't know that. I think he was a big part of the reviews, right? Wasn't his show like pretty popular, I thought? Or which one are we on? See if I can fill this up a Witcher. Ah, got it. I might turn my sound off. He was a huge part. Fox stock has dropped since the announcement. I would think so. He was Fox News, so this is a massive hit to their... Yeah, I would think so. Because so I stay mostly out of politics because it's just so nasty and volatile. But it's pretty obvious he was a big deal because I would see on my feed all the time on YouTube, even the shorts or the smaller clips a lot, right? So even though, and I'm not saying I haven't seen, I've watched little clips from him, etc. But I mainly don't get into that kind of stuff because it's too volatile. I just don't want to waste the mental energy on it because it's all, you never know who's lying, etc. So it's just too much. But even I knew he was a big deal because, I mean, he's everywhere. I just always assumed that he was probably their biggest, what do you call that, anchor, journalist, whatever, show guy. All right, moving up. No fake news in MMOs. Well, Chronicles of Lyria. They dipped when they dropped O'Reilly. They'll both be fine. I'm not going to lose sleep over the drama of multi-million. That's a good point, Crinkled. That's a good point. That's a good point. They'll both be fine. Everybody's going to be fine. I mean, he's got a huge name. Everybody knows who he is. He was good for ratings. Somebody's going to grab that up. Somebody's going to snag that up. Yeah, to me, it's more concerning people get laid off and stuff, like the normal man, the normal dude. The people out here just trying to make a living and support their family, right? Aren't making a killing. They're, living paycheck to paycheck or close to that. Those are the people I'm more concerned with in the economy. No fake news, just fake games. Yeah, there's a little bit of that. And that's why, hang on a second, do I got something good for this? We'll use this. And that's why, guys, I highly recommend that you try Embers Adrift. It's not a fake game. It's not fake news. It's a real MMO that you can play today. And all you have to do is click the link down below. Not only will you be supporting the indie developers at Stormhaven Studios that make Embers Adrift, giving them the tools and the monetary needs that are necessary for them to grow and expand their team and pay the bills and keep this MMO alive with new updates every month. Not only that, but if you use my link, you're also helping support the Nathan Napalm channel. This channel, just a normal guy, just an average guy who's not even that good at games. You can help support this channel and keep me alive as well. So please, come play Embers Adrift today by clicking the link down below. And if you've already bought the game and you'd still like to support the channel and the game, buy one for a friend, because everybody deserves to play a good MMO, and I know you've got friends that probably sitting around with nothing to play and still complaining about the good old days of MMOs back in the good old EverQuest days. And guess what? That gameplay loop is available for you with an entire world to explore with updates every month, and just click the link because it's awesome. All right, there we go. That's my speech. Also a Wisconsin night. I think I can claim that now. I've lived here for going on 4 years, right? 3 years, 3.5, 4 years, close somewhere. I think this year is 4 years, I think. So yeah, I think, yeah. Also from Wisconsin, that's right. Daniel Cordial, thanks for being you. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for that super sticker, actually. Thank you, Daniel Cordial. Appreciate your support, man. Thanks for super chat. First super chat of the day. Thank you, Daniel Cordial. Appreciate you, brother. As a matter of fact, it's been a minute. So I tell you what, I think I know what you just did there. You have quite possibly caused a little bit of hype. What do you guys think? Is that pretty hype? Is that pretty hype? That's like 1/3 of the goal. I think that's, yeah, that, you know what, I'm getting excited. That's... It's time. All right, we're back. We're back with Embers. All right. Thank you, Daniel Cordial. Appreciate your support, man. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong one. Whoops. Let me get on the right one. Okay, well, that's okay. That one's on me now. After the 3rd winter, you earned that title. Oh, thank you. I wondered how that worked. So I've made it. This is my 3rd winter right here. Pretty sure. Well, we moved here in the winter. 19, 20, 21. Yeah, this was actually our 4th winter, actually. I was happy to support you. Appreciate it, Daniel. Thank you, man. All right, we're up to 52%, so I've already gained 4% here. Ooh, we got Pocky, too. We got a named. Here he comes. I think it's the Pocky pants. I think he drops pants. Maybe some other things. Let's see what he got. Let's see what old Pocky's got today. What are you going to drop for us today, Loot Pinata Pocky? The new TLP PvP server EQ2 just isn't just a week away. It's tomorrow. Yeah, it's the 25th. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing some of that tomorrow, too. Tomorrow's a busy day because, yep, here it is. I've already got it, but these are some really good legs this guy drops. +3 physical damage resist, +23 health regen. That's an epic pair of pants right there. That's an epic pair of pants. Very, very comfortable. Very, very comfortable. There's orthopedic pants. They heal you. Yeah, the Pocky pants. Those are good. Oh, yeah, dude. Spring and summer in Wisconsin is something else. I talk about it every year because I've lived in a lot of places. Ain't nobody celebrates summer like Wisconsin, which... You know, of course they do. They haven't been outside since August. You know what I'm saying? I'm being a little bit dramatic here, but, you know, man, they celebrate. There is parades and everybody's outside. You know what I mean? There's grills smoking literally in every yard. There is people dancing down the sidewalks. You know, I mean, it is a full-on celebration for the summer in Wisconsin every year. And I feel it. I just took summer for granted in Louisiana. You know what I mean? You know, I totally just took it for granted living in the South for so many years. I didn't realize how big of a deal it really was. I'm going to throw down a ground torch right here. I really did. I took it for granted. And now that I've lived here for coming up on 4 years, I will never take summer or the sun. I will never take the sun shining upon my face, feeling its golden beauty of vitamin, what is it, vitamin C, I believe? Is that right? Is it vitamin D? Whatever vitamin it is that you get from the sun. Just feeling it soaking into your skin, into my pale my pale skin from being indoors all through the winter. I will never take that for granted again. I am so pale after living in Wisconsin for 4 years that you could just take me to like a lake and put me up in the air on like some sort of pedestal, and I could just take my shirt off and work just as well as a lighthouse. Even at nighttime, I think the moonlight even would. I think the ships would be able to see me from the other side of the Great Lakes. So I'm looking forward to that sun. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, let's get that off of Taya. After he's no longer stunning me. There we go, and then let's speed up. Oh, nope, nope, that one's got the less. We'll hit that one. That one's on Taya again. Nope, nope, that was just because... Yep, need to grab that. And then we can... Ah, come on, let me up. Okay, that one's on me. There we go, down. Now we can take out this guy. There we go. Bluff and I moved back to Wisconsin after 8 years in Southern California. Every day was summer, yep. No reflectors needed for night bike rides. Just roll up those pant legs. I hear you. Yep. Basilisks dropping like flies. One more. Alright. Some salve. That's another good thing about this for healers, this place. Tons of salve drops. Look at all this. Get it all. Still need to work on my skinning. Still behind on that. It's gotten better. I need to devote a night to it. Going up to the Ember Ring now. This is the halfway point, isn't it? Is that where we're going? Take out the 2-up first. This will be easier. So for other people that may be just checking out Embers for the first time or aren't familiar with it too much or just started playing, right beside the name of a mob, so you got your regular con, which is the color of these arrows right here, so it's a blue. Colors work like EverQuest, except for, greens you still get XP for, gray means no XP for. But it's got, green is a low level, low con, blue. You've got white, which is even con. You've got yellow, which is a little higher con. Then you got orange, and then you got red. Also, the number of arrows, which are called chevrons in this game, is similar if you ever played Vanguard Saga of Heroes, except for they use dots. So you can easily solo a good conning, depending on your class, mob with a 1-up chevron, okay? 2 is better suited for a duo, although depending on its con, you may be able to solo like a green 2-up or even a blue 2-up, depending on your class, your level, and what abilities you have, etc. But there'll be more downtime. And for groups, 2-ups and 3-ups. And typically in this game, when you're in a group, you kill the lowest con because they're going to die faster. You kill those first, typically. All right, let's take a little resty rest. I'm going to do real quick AFK for a few seconds. All right, guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. So the stream's been running good since I switched to 1080, right? I think it has. You guys let me know in chat while I got to check on something real quick. I'll only be gone a few seconds, guys. Enjoy a little be right back screen, and don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with some more Embers Adrift and some more good old talk. So don't go nowhere. Stay right there. You stay right there. I'll be right back. Don't leave. Don't leave. Just stay right there. I'll be right back.
Real quick, I want to give a shout out to the members of Napalm. They have strapped on their armor.
All right, I'm back. All right, looks like... Oh, did Witcher get disconnected for a second there? Looks like he went offline, came back online. Oh, he went back. He's back. Oh. He's back. He's got his beard back. He's got his beard back. Now that's the Witcher face I know. Whiskey. This is the whiskey face. That's what I'm talking about. All right. I think we got a couple more people still AFK. Hello, everyone. Sweet Embers, baby. What's up, Alex? I think I'm leaning towards the Juggernaut. I think the Juggernaut is a great choice. So, it's really hard without magic in this game to say things like what I'm about to say, okay? I'm having to use a little bit of imagination, okay? You gotta understand that. But I do think the Juggernaut is likely, you know, it's got the feels of like a two-hand warrior or like a, dare I say, Dire Lord. So when magic is introduced to the game, they got magic abilities in. I do think, don't know what phase it will be, etc. But I do think the Juggernaut is likely to be the more like, you know, Shadow Knight, Dark Lord kind of feeling. Because they're just, everything's built on mainly just being brutal, right? So the Juggernaut does good damage for a tank. Still is a good tank. And it's a lot of fun. I had a Juggernaut played on the Pantheon Plus when we played this game on the MMO 101 show. And I had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I've never played the Marshal. Have no opinion on that, except for that Witcher plays one, and he's good. That's the really only insight I have. I noticed him doing things like rooting. I'm pretty sure he's got some debuffs he can do. But I'm not 100% on that. Here's hoping, like my jug, yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with the Juggernaut. I think it's a good choice. I think it's a good choice. And tonight we'll be playing, actually, because we're in between MMOs on the After Dark show, which is Monday nights, right? We're going to start playing Embers Adrift, but that's next Monday. This Monday, we're kind of in between MMOs as everybody's figuring out what class they want to be, getting the game, which, by the way, if you want to get the game, make sure you use that link down below and help the Nathan Napalm channel out. But anyway, as they're getting the game and everything set up, we're kind of in between MMOs. So tonight for After Dark on the Pantheon Plus Twitch channel, that goes live at 12 p.m. Central, 11 p.m. Central, 12 a.m. Eastern tonight. We're going to actually play Among Us. So if you want a very interesting stream tonight, we're going to be playing Among Us. I've never even played it. My kids play it. I think I know what you do. I think you're like, you got to figure out who the imposter is, right? Somebody's secretly the imposter. That's what I understand it to be. And you have little things you do, and you can call a vote. I really don't know. I've never played it. But we're going to be playing that tonight if you want some wacky fun. And then next Monday, we're going to start playing Embers Adrift. But I've been talking to a lot of them about what classes they should play, etc. And we're going to be doing some of that tonight while we're playing Among Us. I'll be answering questions about classes and helping them decide what they want to do, what they want to play. Because a lot of them have never played. Drac has played. Drac's going Ranger. Pretty sure that Dymo's made up his mind. He wants to be a Warlord. I feel like Random Rob will likely probably end up being a Brigand, since he normally is a Enchanter. He likes to crowd control. I don't know. This game's different sometimes in some of the classes, right? Because the Brigand is really a rogue class. And just like in Pantheon, though, the rogue class in this game, which is Brigand, can do some crowd control. But in this game, it is the crowd control for now. Among Us is another game that's fun with good friends, but terrible if you're just doing pickup groups. I would assume so. That's why I've never played it. Among Us is hard. Is Lotro dead and buried? No, we still play Lotro on Tuesdays, so tomorrow. We're level 50, and we're going to start leveling up to... I think we're going up to 60 now, I think is the next set of, like, raids. Yeah, we've been playing Lotro every Tuesday night. And now that we're back to leveling up, you'll see me stream some on Tuesdays as well, because I'll need to gain them levels in between before the stream. Tuesday night on Pantheon Plus. Yeah, Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern on Pantheon Plus on Twitch. We do Lotro. We just finished the first raid. Finished. We'll leave it at that. We finished it. Alright, which one are we on here? That one? Alrighty then. Let's get it. YouTube deletes your comment when you put an emoji at the end? Interesting. I typed a whole response to you. What's better graphically in your opinion, Lotro or Vanguard? You know, I would say that because Lotro had more time to refine itself, right? We're still looking at graphics from a long time ago that, you know, Lotro's gotten expansions and stuff. I will say that oftentimes the terrain and the environments in Lotro are more amazing looking visually than Vanguard. But it's kind of cheating because they've been able to do upgrades and things and make it look better over time. But there's some straight up downright beautiful areas in Lord of the Rings. Not to say there's not in Vanguard, but I do think that Lotro has a bit of an edge because of the time it's had to put new assets in the game and make it look better. Yeah, but graphics don't make the game good. I agree. Which game do I think is a better game? Vanguard Saga of Heroes. Lotro's not a horrible game, but it's just kind of weird, man. You know, it's just kind of weird. It's just a weird game. I can't imagine myself personally ever maining Lotro. Would I if it was the only MMO out and I was on a deserted island with really good internet? Sure. Sure. But that was like the only scenario I can think of. It's okay. I don't hate it. It's just weird, man. It's just such a weird game. Everything about that game is weird, right? Like, you don't have hit points, you got morale. You don't have guilds, you got kinships. You know, it's like, come on, guys. Like, I don't know. They're just following along with the lore. I get it, but it also, everything about the game is just weird. I don't like their map system. I think their maps are garbage. Like, if you try to use the map to actually explore, ugh, it just don't work out so great. It just doesn't work out. I'm talking about the world maps, by the way. But lots of stuff to love, too. The lore of Lord of the Rings, getting to go and see places from the books and movies. Super cool. Super cool. Dude, I wouldn't play Guild Wars 2. I would rather just watch the clouds. I don't like that game at all. Like, that game actually makes me physically ill. Guild Wars 2, nope. I wouldn't play that on Deserted Island. If that was the only MMO, I would just break the computer. I would just break the computer. I would just draw in the sand or something, you know? I would just invest all my time pretending that I was in a survival game, except for it would be real life. You know? Punching trees, trying to get some materials so I can build my hut. You know what I mean? I don't like Guild Wars 2 at all. Not even a little bit. Just, the only thing that I can say good about Guild Wars 2 is that I don't have to play it. That's like the best I can do. I'll say that the PvP copied Dark Age Camelot, so there's some fun there, but they didn't do it right. They didn't do it right. Not even close. I would say ESO did it better for the Dark Age Camelot RVR system. I would say ESO's Cyrodiil did it better than Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is just... I don't like the graphics. I don't like the gameplay. I don't like the classes. I don't like the dungeons that I played. Now, I've never played... They may have gotten really good if you can somehow stomach getting past the horrible... I don't like that world quest thing where you fill up the hearts. I don't like nothing. Nothing. The jump quests. You know what I'm talking about? The parkour. Don't like it. I don't like anything. Dude, no, I have. I went to max level at launch. When the game launched, me and my wife played it all the way to max level. Now, have I given it a chance past that into other expansions? No, absolutely not. But I played all the original content when this game launched and got to max level. And I'm sorry, I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Now, anything that's come out past that? No. I haven't given it a chance, but I just can't. I just don't like it. That's a lot of time to devote to a game, you know, to get all the way to max level, and that was at launch. Didn't like it. And then we went back, and I really didn't realize how bad I didn't like it, to be honest with you, because I was just kind of like back then, like, I don't like it. Until we played on the Pantheon Plus 101 show. That's when I realized it's not that I just don't enjoy it. I actually hate it. I don't like it at all. Now, some people do, and that's great. I'm glad they enjoy it, and I hope you find fun, you know. But for me, no. No, not for me. Not for me, ever. Nathan wants to be a Dire Lord in Guild Wars 3. I would give a new Guild Wars a chance, because the first Guild Wars was awesome, and thanks so much, Sarah, for the super chat. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah, for that super chat. If they made a new Guild Wars, I would play it. I wouldn't snarl up my nose and not give it a shot. Yeah. I don't know about being a Dire Lord. You never know, though. I'm going to make a Shadow Knight in EverQuest 2 tomorrow. I'm going to make an Ixar SK tomorrow for the EverQuest 2 TLP server launch. We're gonna play we're also gonna play some Embers tomorrow.
Go, 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 go.
Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate it. Oh, Barb. I didn't realize we had a name. Yep, play me Q2 tomorrow. Yep, for the TLP launch. I'm gonna make an XR Shadow Knight. Run around lost, because I never started anywhere but Kinos in that game before. TLP server's gonna be dead on arrival. I don't know, we'll see. The last time they did this, what was that, 2 years ago, maybe? That they did a PvP? Excuse me, TLP server. It did good for a while. There's people playing it for a while. I'm here for the gyrating. Alright, what's Barb gonna drop? Earrings? She gonna drop them pretty earrings? She didn't drop them. She did drop a banner for healers. Alright, what else we got here? Just slap us all. I'm gonna try to get over here so I can see a little better. I'm on the wrong one. We're at 54%. Yeah, I'd rather... those games are pretty awful too, dude. That's put me in a hard spot. I mean, Aeon has classes. Like, they have the Trinity. So, pretty sure they do. So, I would rather play Aeon. Perfect World... I don't know. That's pretty bad. That's almost a mobile game. I would put Guild Wars 2 above a mobile game. So yeah, I would put it above Perfect World, but I would put Aeon above Guild Wars 2 on my MMO tier list. %. Don't you love when MMOs have little red dots on buttons showing something new is there? What do you mean? Yeah, have a good one, Sarah. Thank you. What's the absolute worst MMO you've ever played? That's easy. F-Word Online. That game is awful, dude. Nothing redeeming about it. Nothing redeeming about that game. Ugh. Garbage. I can't believe they launched that. I know they were calling it early access or whatever, but dude, that was not even that. That was just that was like something you released to to early backers. You know, that was a pre-alpha. If even that, dude, do not ever, look, if you want me to play your game, do not ever release your MMO with no NPCs, okay? That is unforgivable. Unforgivable. Fallout 76, F-Word Online, who else tried to do that? This game, I thought was going to do that, but they didn't. They had NPCs and quests immediately at launch. People still give this game a hard time. It's like, bro, but they had NPCs. F-Word Online had no NPCs. None. Zero. Zip. Nothing. Just empty towns. Who even made that town? Why is it here? Like, didn't you think that felt weird when you were making the game and there's just a bunch of empty buildings everywhere? It's crazy. I can't believe they did that. No NPCs, nowhere, nothing. And then it was just like copy-paste tiles for the world. So like the world felt super bland. Super bland. You would run for miles and then there'd be a little pack of mobs. Oh, that game is so bad. Ugh. Who in the world thought they could release it like that is what I want to know. It was bad. It was bad. That's the worst MMO I've ever played. I'd rather play Vanguard as it was at launch, because at least, even though it ran like crap, right, and it had a lot of issues, there was a game there. So, you know, underneath the nonsense of it being released too fast at launch of Vanguard was a better launch than F-Word Online. And more people, I'll tell you what, dude, that was the quickest I have ever seen an MMO launch. Decent player count, no players, like 3 people online at any given time. One of them was Mugen, by the way, to shut down. Jeez. That was bad. Man. All right, moving up. We're back in the Basilisk EV, Doobie Brother, out in Dryfoot. Ridiculously good XP. See, respawns always get us here. Oh yeah, this is the spot where we get all tied up. It's usually a tough fight in this little hallway. Okay, let's get that 2 up first. Let's beat them. Get them, boys and girls! Never played F-Word, but from what I'm hearing, it sounds like, dude, it was bad. Somehow Mugen liked it, dude. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know what he was doing. And it was isometric view. Click to move. And the click to move barely worked, dude. It barely worked. It was... You couldn't, like, if there was even a tiny little rock in your way, then you couldn't move. You'd have to click around the rock. Like, I mean, oh my gosh. Everything about the game is aggravating. It was just a game where you log in and you're aggravated and pissed off. As soon as you log in, until you finally can't take it no more and you log out. Yeah, we don't talk about the real name, but it rhymes with cracktured. Rhymes with rapture, which I would prefer over that game. Yeah, we'll be playing some Diablo 4 when it launches, absolutely. Yep, I do plan on streaming that. 100%. Hopefully I like it. I'm not the biggest Diablo fan, so hopefully it gets me. But the little bit of MMO kind of, MMO-like kind of thing might be a ton of fun. Yeah, rhymes with craptured. Yeah, craptured online, yeah. Not the actual F word. Not the actual F word. I assume that the EverQuest 2 server Crinkle will go up right after maintenance. That's my guess. That's my guess. Speaking of Diablo 4, what happened to the Baldur's Gate stream? That was so much fun and funny too. Well, everybody kept telling me they couldn't watch it because they didn't want to spoil the game, which I understand. So I just gave up and was like, all right, we'll just wait for launch. It's coming out in August, and then we can play the whole game, you know? Then we'll play the whole game. That Dead Bone answer is really good. Hopefully, when the game launches, it has support for YouTube streams. That'd be really nice, because it is going to have support for Twitch streams where it automatically sends the vote. Because I was having to type all those out manually, which is fine, but it would be cool if it did it if it did it automatically, like it does, like they plan for Twitch. Yeah, EverQuest 2 is a good game. I like it. It's not as good as EQ1, you know. It's not quite as nerdy, etc. EverQuest 2 is a good game. We'll have some fun with it. I don't like playing EQ2 anymore, but it has a special place in my heart. I agree. Yeah, it's an EverQuest 2 server coming out. Launches tomorrow, Daniel. It's a PvP server, though. It's a TLP PvP. That's where I'm going to roll a XR Shadow Knight. So it'll be a fairly new experience for me. I'm kind of excited about it. I'm gonna go. I might have to get that. I'm gonna have to make sure I'm all patched up and ready to go tonight. Oop. Pop. Still waiting for the engineers to up their game when it comes to EQ2. Lots of potential there for huge upgrades. Really looking forward to the DirectX 11 upgrades. And judging by their job openings. Oh, wait a minute. Judging by their job openings, what? My girlfriend loves EQ2. It's her first MMO and she really clicked with it. For me, it's still the most immersive MMO overall, and I've played dozens. Nice, Jesse. It's a good game. We might be in for some nice visual upgrades. I hope so. Is the PvP faction versus faction? Yes. That's my understanding, yeah. Willingly choosing a Shadow Knight over Paladin. Nathan's been corrupted by the Dire for good. It's official. Well, Paladins suck in PvP. That's my personal opinion. From back when I played way back in the day. Shadow Knights they're a little better for that. And it's new, and I do like the XRs. XR's a cool race. And if I'm going to be an XR, I'm sorry, it's just how my brain works. If I'm going to be an XR, I'm going to be a Shadow Knight. So listen, I wouldn't say I've been corrupted per se. I would just say that I just want to. You know, just want to do it this one time. Just want to see what's up. You know. I love all these urine drops, by the way, down in here. It's freaking awesome. All right, Mr. Basilisk. We're up to 56%. Sounds like something a corrupted person would say. I'm just saying. I think the once a many for this particular server will be the Shadow Knight. I think people will be wanting that more. I think that'll be, you know. Drac, that is not the same thing, dude. That is not the same thing, dude. That is not comparable, man. No way. Can SK beat a cleric? I have no idea. I haven't played EverQuest 2 PvP since like, oh my gosh, maybe 2007. Maybe. I have no idea. Some of the best MMOs for me. Plus, it'll feel like it'll feel new to me. That's the main thing. Because I've played EverQuest 2 as a Paladin so many times. I've done Keynotes and those quests around Keynotes so many times. And plus, here's the thing. Back in the day when I played it, I mainly soloed and just grouped up to do like a dungeon or something, right? So those little quests out in Keynotes that you can just run around and do. I've done those so many times that, like, that doesn't even sound fun at this point anymore. I just don't even want to do it. But I have only played in Freeport one time ever. So I'm not going to remember it. It's going to be like a brand new game for me. And that sounds interesting. New server, new way to play. You know what I mean? That feels inviting. So funny how some of the best MMOs for me have been Former, SOE, Daybreak, EQ1, EQ2, DCUO, Vanguard, and Star Wars Galaxy. I was looking at Star Wars Galaxy Legends just a few hours ago, and the music alone hits the spot. Yeah, Star Wars Galaxy was special. Even though I wasn't really all into it, I can still agree that that was a very unique one. I did like it when I tried it. No, I still think Kinos is better. But Freeport is new. And that's what I need right now if I'm going to play EQ2 again. Okay, I'm going to lay down. This is complete pitch darkness. Let's throw down a... Oh, somebody just did. I don't know. Just wasted that, I think. Oh, clarity on that one. Is EQ2 doing a progression server? Yes. A PvP progression server, though, Richard. It opens up tomorrow. What's going on here? Why am I not hitting this guy? Alright, 57%, guys. We're moving along, moving along. Oh, oh. Another nasty. I think my next ability is at level 26. I'm gonna double check that real quick. Let's take a look here. Just need that urine real quick. Let's see. Am I right? It's gonna be the bulwark, which I get at, what does it say? Yeah. 26, so I still got a bit to go. Still got 3 more levels where I get my new ability. But then, this is what I've really been working on, guys. Level 30, Inner Fire. That's my little self-heal. Which I got to take for a little spin when I played the developers. And it was awesome. Wait, what was this? After Embers, I'm going to go get EQ2 set up. Might as well try it. Oh, sweet, Witcher. We can play together, dude. Go... Evil Freeport style, and we can play together tomorrow. If I remember correctly, you used to enjoy RP and MMOs. Did you ever try the SOE emote feature? I did back in the day. Yeah, that was such a good idea, dude. That was such a good idea. I think you're talking about the thing where if you had a camera, your character's face would try to match yours. So if you smiled, your character would smile. If you're mad, that your character would look mad. It tried to even match with the voice chat, your mouth moving. Is that what you're talking about? Because that was epic, dude. Dude, EverQuest 2 tried some really cool things, man. They were, like, really willing to experiment. I don't know if any whoops, I degraded the urine. I don't know if any MMO ever tried that ever again. I ran the Aquifer yesterday for the first time. That's a good, cool dungeon. Aquifer is cool. Aquifer, I really like that one. And what's cool about Aquifer, dude, is you can go through the Aquifer and you can enter the Undercroft, which is a really cool dungeon. We tried to go there, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks ago or so. Kind of got our booty stomped. We might be able to do it now, though. I want to go back to the Undercroft. It's basically like a phase 2 of Aquifer, which is really cool. The camera stuff, yeah. Oh, and Pizza Hut, yeah, / pizza. So cool. So cool. Aquifer's probably like a level, what do you say, guys? 13, 15? But I think the Undercroft is more like level, I don't know. We got our butts kicked, and we went at 20-ish? I think. So it might be like more around 25, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. But I feel like you can definitely go to Aquifer at about level 15, maybe a little lower. Maybe a little lower. Aquifer is good, though. That's a good dungeon. I like the entrance to it, too, right there on the lake. Beautiful. I think also that wolf spider cave in Meadowlands is awesome. Like that waterfall at the entrance. That was a cool looking. And plus, it's like, you don't have to zone into that dungeon. It's like part of the world. You know what I mean? You just walk in. It's got a lot of open areas with good lighting. That was a cool one. Undercroft something like 25 to 30. There we go. Alright, we'll get the 2-up rat first. Is everyone getting good XP? Mine's pretty good. It has lost its luster. It's not as good of XP as it used to be, but it's still good. I mean, I'm at 58%. That's pretty good for this game. I was at 48% when I started. Q1 came from an era of technical limitations, more limited dev tools, and yet they're capable of doing incredible things. Yep. Sometimes limitations produce greater creativity. That's true. I'd say another good example of like limited resources and like trying to make it work and doing cool things is the console. A lot of consoles pulled that off, but like the Nintendo Switch recently, like that is some outdated tech, dude. And that new Zelda launching here in a couple of weeks on May 12th. It's looking good. I'm over leveled for this, but I'm having fun. Oh, the scepter too. True. The scepter. So Shell, one of the names here, drops a sweet scepter that actually, try to get a good view of it here. Taya has it right here. See that green scepter right there? Really cool for healers. Really freaking good. It's super cool looking too. Found any items worthwhile stats on them yet? In this dungeon, I've already gotten what I think the best things from this dungeon. The pants I'm wearing are from there. Those are really good. Plus 3 to physical damage resist, plus 23 to health regen. These drop off of, what's his name? Pocky, named here. Like I was just saying, that scepter that Taya's already gotten from here is awesome for healers. If I can get a good view of it here. Come on. Right there, that green one right there. Looks like it's got a dragon's eye on it. Here's Pocky right here. He drops the pants. Probably more stuff. From the new Zelda, it will be a husk of what it was to be, such as Scarlet Pokemon. I don't know, dude. Pokemon wasn't made by Nintendo. It was made by Game Freak. Nintendo hardly ever just screws up. I don't know if they ever have. It'll be good because Nintendo, they wouldn't release it. They would delay it. If it wasn't what they consider perfect, Nintendo wouldn't release it. Pokemon isn't Nintendo. They just publish it. They're what do you call that? Second party developers. So yeah, Game Freak works for Nintendo, but they're not Nintendo. You know what I mean? I was still a little shocked, to be honest, with Pokemon Scarlet, though. I didn't have any issues. It was fine for me. I was one of the lucky ones, I guess. I feel like the stats on this equipment in this game is, like, not great. So you have to reattune yourself for some of these older school MMOs, right? +1 is a big deal at a low level. For a long time, actually, in this game. stats just aren't overblown, okay? So when you get a +1 in a game like this to something, that's a big deal. It's a noticeable difference. It's more akin to, like, you know, old school, like maybe playing Dungeons and Dragons or something, right? Where you get a +1 weapon, that's a freaking big deal. You get a +2, oh, it's a really big deal, right? Pantheon's kind of being designed in the same way, where it's just not these overblown numbers, right? Everything's, and that leaves them a lot of room for expansions and for new content and for things to expand instead of starting really big and then things get, you know, blown way out of proportion way too quick. They've been doing good with Kirby lately. Kirby's gotten a lot of love lately. That Kirby 3D game was awesome, and then I didn't play it, but that other Kirby game just launched, what, last month or so? Return to Dreamland, or whatever the heck it was called. I'm not the biggest Kirby fan, though. I liked it when I was young, the one on Game Boy and regular Nintendo, but I'm just not the biggest Kirby fan. But I respect it. Old Howl Laboratories. Return to Dreamland, yeah. Flying Mounts confirmed Pantheon. You heard it here first. What? Where'd you get that from? How'd you get that? Gliders, yes. Flying Mounts, no. Yeah, Forgotten Lands, yeah. That was good. My kids played Sonata. I tested it and was like, yeah, it's a good game. Oh yeah, see, Alex was just talking about when they fit Resident Evil 2 on a cartridge. Yeah, dude, nuts, man. One of the more impossible things with the cinema scenes, with the voice acting, everything on a cart on the Nintendo 64. I don't remember how big the original file was. I'd have to go look it up, but it was insane that they fit that on a 64 megabyte cart on one cart. Crazy, the whole thing. Kirby is a playable class. I need to eat and drink. I haven't even been doing that this whole time. Let's wait. Let's get rid of... Oh, too late. Yeah, Resident Evil 2 on PlayStation, which was on CDs at the time. It's 2 discs. Where are they? Here they are. Actually found them by the sound that time. They've done a lot to fix the sound a lot. It used to be a little rough. You couldn't tell what direction things were coming from at launch. Now I literally found them by following the sound. Yeah, very impressive, yeah. Yep, it sure still blows my mind to this day. Imagine if the cartridges were actually bigger, what the N64 could end up. N64 looks so good by comparison, yeah. Agreed. When I look at the size of some of the games like Ocarina of Time, it blows my mind. People don't really compress games very well anymore like they used to, because they had to back in the day. Now they're just like, whatever, because they're dealing with Blu-ray discs, they're dealing with hard drive space, and they just look at it as being infinite. People don't even do a lot of the hard work they used to have to do to fit games onto the media. It's kind of sad, because they could save us a lot of headaches, to be honest, in my opinion, if they still put forth an effort to try to keep file sizes down. But nobody cares anymore about that. So you got like Star Wars Jedi Survival releasing here at the end of this week, and it's like a 150 gigabyte game. Like, bro, is that necessary? Is that necessary? You should translate multiple language. That's true. That's true. I like it when games do it to where different languages are something, they're optional, right? Like you can download a pack for them. Yeah, audio probably does have a lot to do with it, yeah. Yeah, Jedi Survivor this week. This week. Yeah, back then developers would be like, hold my beer, you know? Oh, you say I can't do that? Hold my beer. We'll find a way. It's very true. Installed ESO yesterday. I think it came in at about 125 gigabytes. Yeah, I installed today as it's soulless. Yeah. ESO's, it's a different beast, man. It's not, if you're really, like, hankering for an MMO, I don't know. I don't know if it's really going to do that for you, you know? If you just want an Elder Scrolls game that just happens to have people running around, sure. And there is group content, there's all the things, but you got to kind of dig for that stuff, it feels like. It doesn't feel like it was a priority. It doesn't feel like a priority. It's still a game I play every once in a while. Yeah, we got the stress test, too. What day does that land on, Daniel? I have to go back and look at my own video. I forgot. There's so much going on that I actually forgot when that stress test was. When is that? Anybody have it know off the top of their head? I know I made a video about it, but I forgot. Forgot when it was. Soon. It's this month. It's got to be real soon, right? It was in April. Yeah, and I'm going to look that up. Have they any more details about that? Can you download or anything yet? Oh, he just turned Ashen. Of course he did. The 27th? Is that right? I'm looking. Okay, April 28th through 29th. So that's this week too. Dang, son. It's a busy week. Alright, let me check my calendar. What is the 28th? That's Friday, Saturday. Ooh, it's a busy week. Dang. Yep. 28th through 29th, yep. I might have to make a stream schedule for sure this week. We got a lot going on. And then also tonight at midnight, Trinity Trigger releases, I believe. Really good action JRPG. Like an all-star cast, Secret of Mana crew, Xenoblade story director, I believe. Alright. Read that whisker. Feels like yesterday when I upgraded my self-built PC from 8 megabits of RAM to 16 or whatever it was. CPU's already going for 20 gigs of VRAM, never mind System RAM and hard disk, yeah. It's pretty wild. I remember flipping out about the space you could fit on a floppy disk. Like, flipping out about it. Like, being like, this is crazy. Four hours each of those days, no times announced. Yeah, I couldn't find anything either. Thought by the time we reach a point we're in right now that we'll have virtual reality online worlds where you can go into each door, building and emulate a fully living, breathing world with fish, AI, bird, AI, you name it, an MMO with everything coming alive. Yeah, we ain't quite. Looks like we might be moving there, but we ain't there yet. Look at the character models. They look good. I guess they had a friends and family thing also. Yes, they do look good. Yep. Pretty impressive. I'm excited. I hope it goes well. Hope a lot of people show up. Looks really good though. Yeah. Mob AI is definitely coming and coming soon. Yeah. There's somebody working on that right now. I can guarantee. Oh, got an ad on Taya. Recording time where possible on 4 megabytes of RAM, right, and a 90 megahertz CPU and a 32 megabyte cartridge or whatever the size. Ocarina of Time, I think it is about that, yeah. Yep. We waste a lot of the tech we have, in my opinion. Which one's he on here? Yep, that one. Love Galaxies playing music in a cantina all day long. Such a cool idea, too. I feel like all MMOs should have adapted that. It was such a good idea, and it was so loved by the community. It's one thing that makes an MMO feel alive. Another are real-time weather effects like Source Codes or Vanguard. Yeah, and volumetric weather systems and clouds. Yeah, so they got the tech for that for this game that they're working on, and I can't wait to see how that turns out. So they already got the volumetric clouds for Embers Adrift, which unfortunately with my setup right now I have to turn off or on really low. But this week, supposed to be here tomorrow. Okay, supposed to be here tomorrow. I'm trying to not get my hopes up because you know how things are, but when I get my other PC, okay, I can set it up and let it just run OBS. I can turn the graphics completely up on this game. And we can stream it, no issues. Because I have a whole processor, and it's an i7, right? An i7 processor It really doesn't matter about the graphics card at that point, but it's got a decent one. I think it's like it's a Radeon, but it's equivalent to a 3600 or a 30 series, like a 3060, whatever that Radeon. I don't remember, but whatever that is, it's got a decent graphics card. It's a good PC, and all it will have to do is run OBS. That's it. So stream quality is about to go through the roof. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully it comes tomorrow. And then we'll be able to turn all those volume metrics up, the shadows, everything. We can just play the game at absolute max. Because I can, no issue, I can max this game out. And it runs great. The problem is OBS can't. So it ruins it for you guys. So I had to get a new PC. Just for OBS. But if you're interested in this game, it's got a really bright future ahead, lots of cool things in the works and coming, and it's a fun game right now. I recommend it. Come play some Embers Adrift. Help support this little indie team, because they're busting the booty holes open, trying to make this a cool game, and they're succeeding. It's a really cool, fun MMORPG. There's a link in the description right below this video. Make sure you click that, because it does help support this channel as well if you purchase Embers Adrift through my link. And you can buy it for a friend too down there. Yeah, second PC's been paid for. It's on the way. As well, the parts. Everything's good to go except for I need a new graphics card. And there's a new processor. But all that's good to go. I'm waiting on that final little piece and slap it together and get it all set up. Be good to go. Got my spot here ready to go for it. So ready to go. No, the PC I got right now is pretty good. I don't need to upgrade it for a while. I'm going to wait for the 50 series to come out probably next year. And then I may upgrade. I may upgrade my rig. Yeah, I'm going to skip the 40 series. The 3060 Ti is plenty. I'm going to skip the 40 series. I'll wait for the 50, make sure it doesn't suck, and then that's when I'll do it. Any update on DLSS? Yes. DLSS is going to be in the game tomorrow after patch. Drendon confirmed. Yeah, I talked to Drendon, one of the main developers for this game. The DLSS is supposed to be in the game tomorrow after the patch. Tomorrow's a big day for Embers. So, we're definitely going to have to help on Embers. Phase 2, Forgotten Depths. DLSS support for NVIDIA cards. Big performance update. I mean, massive performance update for the game. And new mobs, those freaking Ratkin people. And phase 2 of, what's that? Grimstone Canyon, or the Grimstone Zone. More quests, stuff to do, new mobs. Grimstone's getting a big update. So tomorrow's a big day for Embers Adrift as well. So we're definitely going to play some Embers tomorrow, and we're going to play some EverQuest too. I may do Tuesday. We've got EverQuest 2 might end up getting pushed to be a night stream, a late night tomorrow. Because I do have to be ready for the... definitely, I got to play Embers Adrift with the big patch. My PC might come. It's going to take some setup to get everything ready. Then I've got Lord of the Rings on Pantheon Plus tomorrow. And then we can do some EverQuest 2. That's kind of my plan. I'm going to try to make a stream schedule for this week, because this is a very busy week. We've got Jedi Survivor. We got... Monsters and Memories test. We've got Embers update. I've got to get my levels still moving in this game. Ooh, Rosden, 96%, close 24. Sweet. Somebody buy a Napalm of 4090. I mean, I wouldn't deny it if I could, but I just feel like 3060 is fine. I don't have any issues with it. I'm still Still doing great with my 3060. I feel blessed. I feel blessed. I'm about to go get some water, though. While everybody's chilling, going to grab a water while we're resting real quick. I'm going to go grab another water. I'm a thirsty guy. Monsters Memory Dev got back to me. Times for testing release later today or tomorrow. Nice. Sweet, because I'd like to let everybody know, maybe even make a video about it. Alright, guys, give me a second. I am going to go grab a water. Don't go anywhere. We got more Embers Adrift. We might be switching camps. I'm not sure what's going on here. Might be switching. I don't know. But just give me a second. We'll be right back, guys. I'm going to get some water.
Real quick, I want to give a shout out to the members of Napalm. They have strapped on their armor and are casting the spells of awesome by supporting this channel and keeping me full-time every month. Thank you so very much. And I think you are interested in becoming a member. You can do so by clicking join down below this video and pick a level that is right for you. And I would like to give a very special shout out to the Lords of Napalm, Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Zoic Lid, Rodden Your Mom, Vander, Gallorain Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Trips, Daniel Cordial, Kenneth Kramer, Chrono Guru, and Kobold. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Yo, I had to go to the party and pee. Maybe I went outside and I did it on a tree. I'll be right back and we'll continue the stream. Please like and subscribe, make a nerdy scream. You can support the channel with the super chat. You can join and be a member like that. This channel's free and we're never oppressed. We play classic games such as EverQuest. I had to pause, but I'll be right back. I'm probably grabbing a Coke or a juicy little snack. I'll pop on soon and we'll get back on track. We'll be back in the action like a one-punch attack. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a minute. I'm doing things, but I'll be back and we'll continue the stream in just a minute. Don't go nowhere. Just wait for me. Real quick, I want to give a shout out to the members of Napalm. They have strapped on their armor and are casting the spells of awesome by supporting this channel and keeping me full-time every month. Thank you so very much. And I think you are interested.
I'm back. It is literally raining ice outside. So welcome to Wisconsin, where it's supposedly springtime, but it's not really springtime. It's raining ice. It's just how we do it up here in Wisconsin. Okay, what are we trying to figure out? Sure, I tried that before. You have to be in. I should be found stronghold, but I don't think even with jail he could hit anything. And Undercroft, yeah, probably not. Undercroft, we probably need, all of us probably need to gain a level or two. Get a little closer, at least a little closer to 25, yeah. Yeah. You guys want to switch to another area? Let's see. Intel GPU in 2024? Yeah. I'm just guessing here, but probably the 50,000 series will launch like towards the end of this year or next year. Just based on previous, you know, the ways NVIDIA does it. It wouldn't shock me if they don't start talking about it and setting launch dates in the summer or something like that even. Intel will embarrass both NVIDIA and AMD. I hope they do. I hope they do. They need a third party to come in and really give them a run for their money. I hope they do. I really do. I've always had good luck with Intel. If I get a processor, probably getting Intel. Sometimes you get a good deal. You know, I'm not like loyal to that point. If I get a good deal, whatever. No rain. Nice, Mugen. Lucky you. It's not raining here. There's ice falling from the sky. Okay, that's ridiculous. It's late April. It's almost May. Come on, Wisconsin. Can somebody give Wisconsin the memo that it's supposed to almost be summertime? Can somebody please? I don't have their contact information. If you could contact Wisconsin and let them know that it is supposed to be warm, please, somebody let them know that. PS5 has an AMD processor. Nice, didn't know that. PS5 runs nice, man. PS5 runs really nice. It's a feel-good console. Alright, wait, I wasn't paying attention. What's going on here? I'm down for whatevs. I'm having fun. Yeah, I'm having fun. I don't care. Let's head to Stronghold. Okay. Down. Whatever. I'm down for anything. I got some good XP in the Bassia EV, though. Didn't look. What was that? Close to 60, I think. Ooh, no rain over there either. Nice. Hopefully it doesn't make its way to you. It may have already stopped. That may have been really quick. Just in time for me to have to go outside, you know. I had to drop a little ice on me just to remind me where I live. I guess we could go ahead and clear up our inventory while we're here. And do we have a where is the need to find, I need to repair. Maybe it's over here. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. Yeah, we definitely need to repair before we go to Stronghold. Good call out, Taya. Because, man, they give you the beat down where we're going. All important to the deer. It was snowing and helling last week here in Iowa. Yeah, we got a lot of hell last week, too. Mid-May, you'll make it? I'll make it. It's just annoying. I'm used to living in the South, man. It's supposed to be 70 degrees. It's supposed to... The flowers. The flowers. It's supposed to be flowers and smelling and fresh-cut grass, dude. Yeah, we're in Dryfoot. That's right. DLSS, oh yeah. Mole Bear agrees, drops an Undercroft, but we are still too low. Yep, we're almost there. We can maybe finish up there. I almost say that in group chat. Can probably finish up our grind to Forgotten Depths in Undercroft. Like when we are close. Where did Witcher go? I'm just gonna follow Witcher. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, if we really give it our all this week, we could possibly be in Forgotten Depths next week. It's possible. We could pull it off. If we really, really just drill it this week, which I'd like to. If I can, if I got the time. And it's going to be a lot more fun, honestly, to stream as soon as I get that second computer and I don't have to be stressing out about OBS. Like, I can just... you know what I mean? I don't even have to think about it. I know for a fact it's good. Unless the internet drops, which I would notice that, because I'd be playing and the internet would be run like crap, right? Man, I can't wait to not have to stress out about OBS every day. Hope there's a swamp dungeon called Wetfoot. Oh, that requires you to leave by jumping into a river. Dude, so in the Undercroft, there's a section where you go down to the, like it's like spiral staircase. If you go down to the very bottom one, you're in water. Like you just kind of treading through some old nasty cave water at the bottom. Dude, that's such a cool idea for a dungeon, right? Where it's just like, you know, ankle to like knee deep fighting mobs, and they're like jumping out of the water so you can't see them, you know, until you get close and they dive up out of the water. Dude, they need to do a dungeon like that in this game. Next time I talk to a dev, I'm going to bring that up because I feel like they could do that, and that would be super unique. I can't think of an MMO that did that. Can you guys think of a dungeon that did that? That's just something cool about it, right? There's just something cool about that to me. Oh yeah, OBS gave me it. Dude, at the beginning of the stream, if you want to laugh, like, if you want to laugh, go to the beginning of the stream where I'm flipping out. I'm flipping out at the beginning of the stream. I was flipping out so hard that I'm actually going to probably delete that part after the stream is done and processed. I'm going to go back and I'm just going to delete that part of the stream out. So if you want to see it, you're going to have to watch it while I'm live, because I'm definitely going to be deleting that section out of the stream because I got heated. But then it turns out it was my fault. I forgot to switch to 1080. I was on 1440 resolution, and that makes OBS go haywire. For now. And I think my throttle is my processor. You know, if I was just playing, like, you know, a AAA game that like had all kinds of optimization and stuff, I don't think I'd have any issue. But you know, it's just a different beast when you're playing an indie game, you know, that isn't as well optimized. It doesn't have the staff to optimize, you know, really, really well. OBS just has no idea what to do. I actually talked to Eloa about the water and embers yesterday in their recent YouTube video. The more voices we gather for stuff like this, the better. If you use water wisely, it can be a lot of fun. Yeah, and I'm not even talking about going underwater. I'm just talking about, like, just wading through water with creatures underneath it. You know? Don't blame yourself. That's what OBS wants. No, that legitimately was my fault. I knew better. I forgot that I'd switched to 1440. I was playing it just a little bit, just fooling around one night. Put up to 1440 because, you know, it looks a little crisper. So if I'm playing by myself, I'm going to put it, and I forgot to switch it back. Yeah. Hopefully we see these names because we got some good drops where we're going. I already got the champion sword. That was the big thing I wanted from the zone we're going to. I already got it. Now, I would like to get one bear claw. One bear claw van brace, okay? Because it looks sick. Because it looks so cool. Which, when I get close to Witcher, I'll show you. He's already got one. Champion's van brace. Yeah, and I think I got one of those. Oh, wait. No, wait. It's in my bank. I got a really good van brace. Wasn't that one, though. I thought it was called Champion's van brace. It was something like that. It's level 25, though, so I can't wear it, so it's in the bank until I get to 25, which I'm close. It's 3 o'clock. I don't know that I'll get to 24 to... No, I can't do late night tonight. I was sitting here thinking I could do late. I can't, because tonight is After Dark on Pantheon Plus. By the time that's over, ain't nobody going to come over my stream watch it 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning. So, can't do a late night Embers tonight. But we can play this for a while. As long as we can keep a group going. We can play pretty close to that. At some point, I'll be too hungry to continue, and I'll have to go eat. So, if we can keep a group long enough, I'll play until I'm starving. And then I'll get off, I'll eat, and then Pantheon Plus tonight. But tomorrow, some more Embers. We might make it. I might make it 24. We'll just have to see how this XP goes when we get here. It's possible. I'm at 61%. It's possible. I'm going to mow my lawn because it's spring. Oh, my goodness, Jason. Mow what? Then the grass is there. That is impressive about Wisconsin. Where I'm from, if it snows even once and the snow stays for a while, there ain't no grass. You know, like, it kills the grass. Somehow, in Wisconsin, it goes all winter just covered in snow. And the snow melts 10 months later, there's grass under there. I don't know how that works. That's just not how it works to me. Spent the night in the drunk tank once. They fed me a bear claw for breakfast. I've never had to do that. I've deserved it. But I've never got it. You need to take the edge off of stress. Gilbert's... Oh. Maybe we should do a joke stream. Where I play Guild Wars 2. Maybe we should do a joke stream. Well... I don't know if I can even do that for a joke. It's so awful. Meet the south entrance. Missing one in party. We getting a... Oh, we are missing one? Who left? Who'd we lose? Is Rosden not coming? Rosden's coming. Wait, we're not missing one. Yeah. Yeah, we're a full group. We got 6. That confused me. I think he just didn't count himself. He was looking at how many's in the group. He didn't count himself. He just went to the other entrance. Hope Embers adds Bigfoot into... Oh, that would be cool. That's a really good actual suggestion, Alex. That would be cool. A named, like one of their zone bosses. You know what I'm saying? in Red Shore would be really cool, actually, where it's giant sequoia trees in Red Shore, that zone. The big Bigfoot run around in there. Make them a really rare spawn. That would be freaking cool. You should do an MMO review of Guild Wars 2 in the format Lazy Peon does. We could do that. It would. I don't know how many people want to come watch me complain the whole time. I don't know. Actually, maybe that's entertainment. I don't know. I feel like it's not. Knee-high water dungeon. Write it down. Lazy river exit. Yeah! Now you're talking, dude. Yeah, especially if you didn't know. If they just, like, didn't make an announcement about the Bigfoot, they just slipped it in, made them a super rare spawn, and just let the community, like, see them and be like, dude, there's a freaking Sasquatch. People are like, oh, there is not. I've been at Zone 100. There ain't no Sasquatch. You know what I mean? Dude, that would be the coolest way to do that ever. That would be epic. That'd be such a cool way to do it, man. Sam's Clutch. Oh, that's that +4 is your gel, I believe. Does that make sense? Am I right? I'm 23. Oh, actually, I don't know. I thought that's what it was, but I'm not gelled up 26. We don't have a level 26. I'm gelled up 2. So I don't know, actually. It's something like that. 3 party minions nearby provide. Oh, that's how many party are giving me advancement bonus. Okay, that's how many. So Witcher's above me. Roslin's above me. Look, I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know. I don't know what it's talking about. Instead of, he spawns at night with red eyes and a nemesis-type growling. Instead of stars, he says, Embers. And he hunts you in the dark. Napalm, I'll watch you read restaurant menus. You're a natural entertainer. Well, thank you, man. I smile all podcast long. Well, thank you, Click. I appreciate it, man. It's how many people in the group are being jailed. Okay, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's not counting me, I guess. Well, I was going to say 4 for me, too. I think it might just be a little broke. There's definitely 4 people being jailed, plus me. I don't know. I'm confused. Anyway, you're right, though. That is what is crinkled. Gula Gula, what's up? Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. We've traveled far all across the realm. We are now entering into the dangerous keep of the evil exile marauders, where they like to come to fight and show their prowess in the arena. Hope your 2 PC setup is working well. Was it hard to set up? Okay, had to take that computer back. So I bought a PC. It was a piece of junk. So what I did was I was like, it only has to run OBS. I don't need to spend a bunch of money. I'll just get like a very basic computer. You know, that's all I need. It's just got to run OBS, right? Like that's literally all it's got to do. I set it up. It was trash, guys. This PC was so awful. I mean, it was. Look, I'm not even being spoiled here. It couldn't do anything. It couldn't even load OBS. It just sat there and spun. I was like, oh, it needs to update. You know, like. It's probably like trying to update in the background, blah, blah. So I updated Windows, all the things, okay? Took all day to finally get everything. And then I tried it wouldn't even load OBS, dude. It wouldn't even do it. It just was like, I'm talking about I left. By this time, it's nighttime. I left and went to sleep for like hours, for like 3 hours. I get back up and it's still loading OBS. And I was like, you know what? No. So I took it back. And I just ordered what I need to build a decent PC. It's ridiculous, dude. Somebody out there bought that PC that I tried, probably just to do something very normal, you know, surf the web, you know, maybe Word documents, stuff like that, you know, whatever normal, to be honest with you, I don't even know what regular people do with computers, but whatever they do, right? And it ain't gonna work. It's not gonna work. Like, That's crazy. Don't sell this thing. I actually told him that. I took it back and said, do not sell this. It doesn't work. This does not work. Maybe I just got a faulty unit, but Windows loaded, I got no errors, and it just literally doesn't do anything. So anyway, so now I gotta wait because I had to order it, but it should be here tomorrow. I hope it's here tomorrow. That's the earliest it can get here. You guys know how it is. It probably won't be here tomorrow, but it'll be here soon. It's supposed to be here tomorrow. You run faster at the... Is that really true? Is that really true? I always felt like that was true. Is it true? I noticed that Witcher always pulls one out, but I thought that was to help people see them from a distance. Because we're usually trying to get people to come find us. Is that actually true? Oh, how many's in range? That is what it means. Thank you, Taya. Because now that we're all really close together, it says +5. Yep. There you go. In range. Okay. We were running. Some people were further back. That was why. Okay. Makes sense. So it is working as intended. Well, the problem is, man, is with if I try to do something like if I try to mix up programs, it's going to cause all kinds of disaster when they're communicating with each other, etc. I would love to do Linux if it was like fully supported, you know. But as a streamer, I need full support. Everything supports Windows, right? There's multiple programs running at any given time. Game companies support all that kind of stuff. I have to. I have no choice. I have to do Windows, or I'm going to run into compatibility issues, and it's going to drive me nuts. That is the one thing I will say consoles have the advantage on, is everything's compatible, right? Everything's made for that console. So, like, everything runs for everybody that has the console, right? Like, it just works. It's just compatible. There's not all this weird things and all this stuff. That's the one... That's maybe the only advantage consoles have over PC gaming. Is just the ease of use. You just hit the power button and you just go. You don't have to fiddle with the settings. Nothing. That's the only thing that I can think of. If you guys can think of anything else, let me know. That's the only thing I can think of. But I wish Linux was super supported, because it is a less hungry, less bloated operating system, and I would love to just use it. Just straight up just use Linux. It's too bad that Microsoft has such a stranglehold on everything. I think I'll use my current setup as a second PC when I get a new one, but I don't know if it will be good enough. A second setup, as in, like what I'm talking about, Gulu. It needs to have a 4-core processor, okay? And honestly, the graphics card ain't all that important. I mean, me personally, I would say you still need a lower tier graphics card, right? Like at least a 1050, right? It can be a lower end, you know. It's really not that important. What is important, you have a 4-core processor, and it's dedicated specifically to OBS, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It'll be great. I'm overkilling it a little bit, but that's because it was on sale. I got a setup like for like $600 that is worth $900, you know. I got a good deal. So I couldn't pass it up. $600, and it's actually a fairly competent PC, like mid-range. It could run this game no problem, probably even at max settings. You know, like decent computer. I couldn't pass that up. I had to do it. It's a little overkill for what I need, though. Oh, yeah, consoles. You have to get them all 3 to get all the games. Yeah, that's so annoying. But all the games should be on PC. I agree with you on that. It's a different market. You know what I'm saying? It's a different market. Like, it's just such a weird thing. Like, I don't think Nintendo will ever put their games on PC, which is weird because, like, that's not your market, right? So you're just not selling games to a different market just cause? You think that's going to sell more of your console? Maybe it kind of does. Don't think the profit probably adds up to the amount of profit you make if you just sold your games on PC. That's my opinion. I think everybody should release on PC. You want to do a console exclusive, as in it's only on PlayStation 5. Okay? But it's also on PC, because that's not a console, right? That's how it should be. If we lived in any kind of normal, common sense thinking, I get it. They're thinking like, ooh, we got this killer app, people buy our console, and it does work to a certain extent, but in my opinion, I don't think it works well enough to just exclude PCs because of it. That's pretty dumb. That's pretty stupid, in my opinion. Could use a small Mac for the second OBS machine, be useful. I always thought the second PC just needs to stream. It does, but it's still, like I may have to do something like, it depends. I have to set it up to no, right, for 100%. But, like, for example, it may be more convenient for me to also do Discord on it, right? Or it might, you know, I just want to be able to, everything to be communicated, right? So, like, I'll be using Elgato to get the video of what I'm doing on this. So, this PC will just have to run the game. Then I have it plugged in through my Elgato to stream that over to the other PC, right? With my capture card, right? And so that's just a video playing on the other PC, right? Then I can open OBS, but there's going to be sound problems. There's going to be weird things with sound. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm probably going to have to run some kind of sound over to the other. I don't know yet. Until I start setting it up, it's going to be a thing. But I definitely just want them to be running on the same Windows. You know, I don't want no nonsense. I hate the fiddle-faddle nonsense. Everything should be on PC. I so agree with that. I'm on the i7. That's a good one. The i7's awesome, dude. That's what I'm on right now. The i7's a good processor. Honestly, the i5's still hanging in there. The i5's still pretty good. My PC downstairs, i5, pretty good. Does pretty good. I only upgraded to this PC because of, I wanted a new graphics card because the one downstairs was a 1080. I wanted to grab a 30 series. And back at that time, just to upgrade my graphics card, cost more than to get a whole rig with that graphics card in it. So I just bought a new rig. It was a stupid time. It was a really dumb time. But that was true back then. That's what it was. But the one PC downstairs is still pretty good. But I can't take that away. My son uses that, like, he's probably on it right now. You know, I couldn't just go take it from him. Generating some more power on your PC and use more watts, I could. I just feel like the 2 PC guarantees it. There's just no more nonsense. Just no more nonsense. I'm ready to be done with the nonsense. And plus, no matter what I do, besides the 2 PC, because that solves it, I don't know how it's going to behave when I play Pantheon, right? I know how my PC handles Pantheon, no problem. But when I start streaming out, it's how's OBS going to handle this, right? I have no idea. But when OBS only has to play the video coming from this PC, oh, you're gonna see what I see, which will be beautiful, perfection. Turn all the graphics up. I had to turn off the freaking all the foliage, you know, when I streamed it last time. I had to run it at 1080. I'll be able to run it at 1440. I'll be able to turn all the graphics all the way up on everything. You know what I'm saying? That's what I need. Yeah, it's just the ultimate way to go. It's what all the pro streamers do. Everybody does it. That's why they don't have issues like I have, right? Unfortunately, I didn't know they all did that. This is things I learned, you know. I thought they just had good PCs. And I thought they did it the way I did. They just had multiple monitors so I could look over and check OBS, etc. Nope, nope, no, no. They're running 2 PCs. You learn as you go, I guess. And I've been told, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like nobody's ever told me. Drac had issues with Pantheon when he streamed it the first time. He warned me. He warned me. But in my brain, I was thinking, bro, I stream Embers now with these settings, and it's good. And Embers is an indie MMO. You know, it's not... I was streaming it back when it was super unoptimized. Now it's way better, right? For most of these zones. But I was like, dude, if I got it to work for Embers, it should be good for Pantheon too. I was wrong. I was wrong. I should have listened to Drac. He told me. He tried to tell me. I didn't listen. And to be honest, I also didn't have the funds to do it. We had a really good month. Last month, you guys was super good to me. So I had some extra money. I was able to do it. I couldn't have done it, honestly, even if I wanted to. I just couldn't have afforded to do it. But you guys were good to me. All last month, I mean, we tore the goals open last month. So I had a little bit extra to pull it off. Yeah, Gula Gula. I would go straight for the 2 PC setup, man. I really would. It's just so aggravating. You're gonna rip your head. Like, sometimes the viewers don't even care. Like, it's cool, man. But it's like, even if they're okay with it, dude, it's embarrassing, right? Because you know that even if your viewers, like your regulars, they're really nice. You guys are awesome. You guys have put up with anything, right? And still be good to me. But what I'm thinking of, the reason I get so aggravated is, I'm thinking of the quality of the entertainment I'm bringing you is garbage, right? And that bothers me. That, like, it's like going to work and you got a job and you're really good. You think you're good at least fairly competent at the job, right? But your fingers don't work. They just don't work for no reason, right? You go to the doctor's like, oh, everything should work fine. And then you go to work and your fingers don't work, right? And it's just embarrassing. And it's awful. It's an awful feeling. It's an awful feeling. So I just say, skip the BS. I will give this advice to every streamer. Anybody who wants to stream, if I ever ask me ever again, get 2 PCs. Don't even try. Get 2 PCs. Make sure you got a capture card so you can stream the video over to the other one. There may be other ways to do it, especially if you're doing console gaming. There's ways you can stream to your PC and then you don't have to worry about it. But if you're playing PC games and you're going to stream them, get 2 PCs. Make sure the second PC that's going to run OBS has 4 cores. That's the main thing. 4-core processor. Fairly, you know, lower end but competent little machine. Yeah, and I don't know if you guys ever checked these guys out. Let me post you guys the link. I didn't know about this website at least. Let me find it. It was in here. Have you guys ever looked at these people? They don't charge much to build the PC. They charge you a good price for all the parts, and then they don't charge much to build it for you. Hang on. Give me just a second. I just gotta scroll up and find the link. Here we go. Nope, that's not it. Alright, hang on. Where is it? Sorry, we talked a lot. I gotta scroll up through all this ridiculous conversation. Where is it? Okay, let me follow my group too, so I don't die. What the heck is it? There we go. Build Redux. You guys ever use them? This is pretty good. Next time I have to buy an entire rig, I may do it through these guys. Check that out, man. It's pretty freaking cool. If you like to build your own, then build your own. I like to upgrade. I'm not a big fan of building my own. I like to upgrade. But when I have to build a whole new rig, I don't know why I just hit that guy. Okay, he's pulling him back. Let's run back here. Oh, he got the champion. Can we get him by himself, I wonder? Dude, he walked right in and got the champion, dude. Nice. Alright, so this guy's got the good drop. This is what Witcher needs, that champion sword, for sure. I think that was a great pull, dude. Wow, he ran right in and got the champ and dropped the other guys. That was fantastic. There we go. Throw up my defense. I need to get my group buff up too. That's not up. Alright, we got this guy. There's another champ? 2 are up? Wait, 2 are up? You can have 2 champs up at the same time? Okay, what did he drop? What did he drop? Flex, emote, nice. I've already got it, so I'm going to pass. And another pauldron. Ooh, what's the weight on this? 10? Same weight as mine. 50 AC. Oh, I'm needing that. Ooh, nice. So the sword didn't drop, but that pauldron's freaking nice. Need an affiliate with those guys? I'll definitely use them for my next computer. Yeah, I will try to get an... Well, they probably don't care about me. I'll see what I can do. But that's good, dude. That's a good deal. That's probably the best deal I've ever found, personally. And by the way, that was found for me. Let me make sure. Shepto, he plays with us on Pantheon Plus. He'll be playing with me tonight After Dark. We'll be playing... Actually, tonight we're not playing MMO. We're in between. We're playing Embers starting next week. Tonight, for one time only, we're playing Among Us tonight, if you want to join that on Pantheon Plus on Twitch. But he plays with the Shepto. Great guy. Love that guy. Great human being. He sent me that link. And I was like, oh, snap. Because I forgot who I was using before that I would look at. And it's pretty good. But I felt like they're kind of the best. Yeah, these days, man, it's better just to just get a new rig. I know. Isn't that crazy? See, my brain still wants to upgrade. Because I like to upgrade. It feels good. I'm upgrading my RAM. That's about all I need right now, I feel like. But I do have some new RAM coming. I'm going to upgrade from 32 to 64. I don't even... Some people say that doesn't even matter. But oh well, I'm going to do it. RAM's pretty cheap. Yeah, maybe I could get a referral link. Yeah, Embers does look nice, yeah. I normally play it in 1440, but for the stream, while I'm one PC setup, I got to play it in 1080. The Embers is a good-looking game, all around. Alright, got a Marauder. Who got the flex, by the way? Taya won! Congrats, Taya! On your new emote, flex. See if I can just auto attack her, not pull aggro. Oh, I pulled aggro from auto attacking? What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna stand back so she ain't run around being annoying. Come on. Quit running. Here we go. I'll just stay back so she don't run away. There we go. The ranged are highly annoying. Ooh, a stone tablet. That's for a quest. I don't think I have that. I think I need it, but I've not gotten it yet. Okay. Alright, we're moving up. 4K OLED monitors? Yeah, they do look disgustingly good, yeah. Not sure if it still is, but I used PC Part Picker for my last build. Good compatibility checker and price comparison. Oh, nice. I haven't been updating this technology lately very fast, but it's another tool in the shed. Some $200 or bigger upgrades only produce 1 or 2% boost. Look at benchmarks, yeah. It is true. This one up, he should drop real quick. There's another really good name mob here too, besides the champion, Corin. You can also check Craigslist for used high-end PC parts. A buddy of mine does that all the time, albeit with 1 or 2 caveats to push the price down. He had to do them a favor, but it was worth it. Newegg was good. I've used them a lot of times, yeah. That was my wife's first gaming rig a long time ago. We bought on Newegg. When she was like playing Final Fantasy 14 24/7. We had to get her a better rig to run it better. I bought one on Newegg for her. It was a pretty good deal. We still got that PC, but when my son was young, we gave it to him, and let's just say that I wouldn't want to turn it on anymore. Let's just say that. Yes, any named mobs not in dungeons? Yes, there are named mobs out in the world. Lots of them. For example, a popular one is that deer. I'm trying to think of his name in Meadowlands, just out in the zone. He pops a lot. But he can pop anywhere where deer are, so he's just random in the zone. And he's got the antlers. Nobody in this group has it, but you've seen it. With the big antler thing, he drops that one. Like a level 10 version. There's better ones that look crazier, etc. But I can't think of his name right now. I'll think of it in a second. There's also some in that earlier zone. I remember there's a few. Misha the bear's another one that comes to mind in that starter area near the caves where the bears are. There are named mobs out and about as well, not just in dungeons. This has got 2 named mobs in it. This is technically a dungeon though. It's an outdoor dungeon. My son ruined his as well. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's just a mess. I mean, I think I could probably factory reset it, and maybe. To be honest, I just don't want to. It's such a mess. Strider. That's who I was thinking of. Thank you. Or the Queen of Hearts. Yes. Yes, there we go. Taya's showing it off. Strider's Bracer, which is +2 to flanking. That's a level 10 item. Level 10 item here. Strider's Grease, +2 to flanking. AC of 3. And Strider's Falds. And you'll notice that the weight is really low on those too. +2 to flanking. Really low weight on these. Yeah, format and reinstall Windows. Yeah, that's what it needs. Full system restore, yeah. It's old now, though. Like, it was a decent... It wasn't even top of the line when we bought it, right? It was just... It was a medium, and that was a long time ago. That was when... That was like a month after Final Fantasy 14 Realm Reborn launch, so what year was that? 2011, 2012? So it's, you know, it's not that great of a computer anyway. It's in the basement. I almost was going to set it, like, restore it, you know, back to factory, reset it, and then use it for my second computer. It probably could have pulled it off, but, you know, I wanted something where I'm going to think it's going to last a long time, and that computer's got to be on its final leg, man. You know, it's got to be. So it's just kind of a backup computer kind of thing. Oh, that's a good idea. Just toss the old hard drive. That would be the easiest way. That's more likely that I would just do that. Yeah, and Restore can hide viruses, and this thing is full of viruses. That's what I meant. Like, it is... It's bad. It's bad. It's one of the worst. I mean, he was a little kid. I don't know why I even thought that would work out. I don't know what I was thinking. He clicked everything. And I remember the day I found out was he was like, Dad, I think I'm about, and this is PS4 was still new. Newerish, at least. And he was like, Dad, I think I'm gonna win a PS4. And I was like, what are you talking about? He was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna win a PS4. And I was like, what did you do? And he's like, it's a contest. I found it on the internet. I was like, oh my God. And he had clicked one of those and installed all kinds of stuff. And that was just one of many. When I got in there and started looking around, I was like, oh my gosh, dude. Like, just turn it off. Turn the computer off. You know, like, it's done. Turn it off. You done messed up. I'm not trying to brag, Alex. I'm not trying to brag. But I haven't had a virus in a really long time. I ain't inviting it, okay? Alright? But it's been a long time. I think that 970, no. I think that PC I'm talking about, I'd have to look, man, but I feel like it was like a 780? I don't remember. It's been a long time. But hers has a 970 and it gets 18 frames per second. The Embers on potato mode. It's not bad. That's impressive because it's not even the minimum specs. And Roblox. Oh, yeah. They play some Roblox. Oh, yeah. And he was trying to get, like, Minecraft mods and stuff. I mean, it was just... I don't know what all he did, but it was bad. It was the worst I've ever seen. Besides my wife's grandma, who thought Microsoft called her to help her with her computer. And she did whatever they told her to do. And she had to, like, cancel all her credit cards and everything when we found out. Because it was not my... Obviously, she was like, yeah, this pop-up came up on my computer. It told me I needed to call Microsoft. So I called Microsoft, and they walked me through. And they were trying to fix my computer, but they couldn't fix it. It's even worse now. And I was like, oh my gosh. Seriously. Microsoft does not send you a message on the internet telling you to call them. That's just not how that works. Hello, kitty. That maybe is the worst situation I've ever seen. Yeah. And she's an old lady, you know? She thought it was legit. She thought Microsoft was, you know, worried about her. Wanted to help her with the computer. We're up to 64%. Now remember, where we're at now really isn't as good XP, mainly because pops aren't as quick, you know. They take a little longer to kill. But there's really good loot here. So we're kind of hopping a little bit between getting the good XP and getting the good loot. But the XP here isn't awful. It's okay. I think somebody in our group needed the quest here anyway, too. Go get some gift cards, yeah. Yep, IRS is calling, but for some weird reason, they can only accept gift cards for payments. It's odd. It's just odd. Offers you the truth. LOL offers you the truth. Would you accept it or get out of the virtual simulation you're in, or would you decline? Bro, I'm not worried about the truth at this point. I would just be like, dude, just leave me alone. I'm having fun. You know, I don't need to know all that. I'm having fun. I'm playing MMOs. I'm you know, just leave me alone. I don't need that. That's what I would tell them if they came to me. That's a good question though. Do I get to learn Kung Fu? That could change it maybe a little bit. PC 2030 is going to be fire. Absolutely insane. From Atari to hyper realistic. Here we go. Yep. Hey, go look for Corin. I agree. Let's go see if Corin's up. Corin drops the bear stuff. And he looks cool. It's cool looking. Because he's got all the bear gear on. Alright, arrows. Arrows for the warden. Napalm says the steak tastes good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The steak tastes just fine. I love that scene, actually. Let's say the forces you to get out of the Matrix and you then realize you're an elderly woman in real life living in a cyberpunk post-apocalyptic world. How devastated would you be? That would suck. That would suck. I'd just be like, jack me back into the Matrix. Alright, we're headed to Corin. It gets a little crazy. We usually die one time before we get this camp right. It's a little dangerous when you go in this little area over here. No, I haven't gotten them yet. We're headed to Corin now. Joe, I just saw that. We haven't gotten them yet. So Witcher got it. Hang on. I'll see if we can see it after this kill. See, I might be able to twist it around. If he's still got it on. Yeah, he does. You guys see it there on his... That's what I want. You see it there? I just want one. I think it was time to watch the city burn. Yeah. They weren't playing Embers in Zion. Exactly. It's BS. They're not streaming. They're not... There's no... I didn't hear nothing about Pantheon, you know. Now, I'll tell you this. If Pantheon was fully launched, right? in the real world, I don't know. Maybe I'd consider it. But you're going to tell me that the real world's this horrible, awful, dreadful place where there's no internet and robots are killing everybody and people are living in squalor, eating mud, nasty mud-looking crap. Then just leave me in this Matrix. Just leave me in here. Leave me in here with my McDonald's and my Taco Bell and my giant big gulps at Quick Trip and my MMOs and my internet and my, my PCs and my consoles and my PS5 and Final Fantasy 16 about to launch and Zelda right around the corner, like a couple weeks away. Bro, I don't want to go live like that. I don't want to live in like those people in the Matrix. No, I don't see the benefit. I don't see the benefit at all. Yeah, it seems like a no-brainer. Yeah. That's why I liked how they explored that in the Matrix, right? They explored that really thoroughly, I felt like, where it was like, hey, a lot of these people don't want to even, like, you can tell them the truth, they don't want to know. They want to live in the Matrix, right? It's better there. And I like to ask this question when we get into these kind of conversations, guys, all right? We're going to throw up a poll, okay? You can give a more detailed explanation in chat, of course. But we're going to throw up a poll. I'm going to have to explain it because I can't probably put all this in the question on the poll, right? It's too many words. But if there was a future, or like, let's just say today or tomorrow or, soon, there was a offer, okay? Where you could go into this machine, okay? And once you just say yes, that's it, okay? Now, your whole family can come with you, whatever, right? But once you go in this machine, you are in a virtual world, and it's hyper-realistic. It's just as real as reality, okay? You can, maybe you can't feel pain, but you can, like, touch things and feel things. You can taste things. You can everything. All your senses work, but it's an MMO, right? Where you get to respawn if you die. It's a really cool fantasy world, okay? And it's multiplayer, so everybody else jacked into the system, you're playing with them, okay? The downside is that you don't get to live your normal life. You're going to live in this machine, in this virtual world. It'll get updates. It'll get new expansions, etc., etc. There'll be multiple options in case you decide this game ain't for me no more. There'll be other games like it, but you have to stay in games, okay, and live in them. It feeds you. It keeps you alive, through IVs or whatever, however it works, right? But you can't come out of it once you go in. And the reason why is because the government's going to use your body as a battery, basically, okay? To power up things for the rest of the world, okay? But you get to live in a fantasy setting, okay? And you don't have to sleep. You don't even need this because you're technically sleeping all the time. So in this MMO, you can play it 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You can even hop between different games if you want to. And go to different worlds with different characters and stuff like that. You taste the food. You can have love interest in it. Your wife, if you're married, and your kids can come with you. You just can't leave because they're using you as a battery. Would you do it? All right, now I'm going to drop the poll. Would you live in the MMO world I described? Yes. No. All right, let's see what people say. Would you do it? No, you can't get out. Once you agree and you sign, you're in. You can play all the games, even new ones as they come out, because they're going to be making new ones, because they're going to want new people to sign up, etc. There's going to be always new games coming out, but you have to be in these games all the time. But you don't have to sleep no more. You're sleeping all the time, technically. They keep you alive. Would you do it? Yeah, it is a cool style of fiction, yeah. Yeah, it does. It poop socks you everything. Everything. Oh, looks like No is winning. Oh, it's tied now. It's tied. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's a good deal for them. But we're just pretending like they found a way for it to be a good deal. It's like, yes, and now took the lead. Get right in spitting range. She's beating up on Odal, but I can't get close to her. All I can do is wait for my spit. Can throw that at her, I guess. Okay, she's on me now. I would only do it if I didn't know it was fake. Oh, that's interesting. See, I would want to know it was fake. I would want to be aware of that the whole time. You know, there's no guarantee on how long you live. It certainly doesn't shorten your life, right? So, you know, you could still develop cancer or something, you know, while you're in, and, you know, things could happen, but you wouldn't, the chances of you being murdered or something are way less, right? Like, sure, somebody could break in and just, you know, blat everybody, or something horrible could happen, but, you know, you're not out in the world, you don't have to worry about car crashes, etc. So it's an expected long life. It's expected to be a long life. Min-max your body so you're not just eating pizza and getting fat just from an MMO playing vessel. It's very true. That would be nice. A little hack where you can eat what you want. There's no... Well, in this world, if you went into the fantasy MMO world, right, you could eat all you want. You would taste it and everything. It wouldn't be real. You would feel like it was real. But really, you're just being fed through an IV some crap, right? You would taste the food in the MMO. Looks like Yes is winning by a large margin now. However, if I had to live that way, the world also had me working a desk job and burning the Matrix down. Man, these ranged are a mess. Come on, lady. There, they got her, they got her. Okay, is he up? Should be over there somewhere. Simulated cardio or something like the water scientist test units. Yes, exactly. Vanilla Sky. Good movie. Oh, Corin placeholder? Okay. Corin's not up. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. I think they said he could spawn further away too. Oh, okay. Looks like yes, one, guys. Looks like most people would do it. I think I would too. Alright, we're on this one. I've not seen that movie. Moon? Yeah, I've not seen that. Time for Project Bluebeam then. That's funny. Oh, I didn't see this guy. I'm gonna get this 2 up that's not running away from me. Throw up my defense, save the healers a little bit of mana here. Yeah, I would have done it. Yeah, I would have done it. As long as my family's willing to go with me. And I would, you know, another thing I would like is, because I'm going to have some family members are not going to do it, okay? So I'd like to still be able to talk to them, right? Like, there's some place I could go in the game where I can still, like, call them, you know what I'm saying? There'd be some issues with it. There'd definitely be some issues. You miss seeing, like, my parents aren't going to do that, you know? So, like, I would never get to see my parents again. That's kind of messed up. So it'd be hard. It'd be a difficult thing. Bone mask. But you're secretly working for the Dryfoot Marauders. He was trying to root Taya. No Corin. Alright, well. We'll come back after they repop then. Oh my gosh, I got those shoulder pads, I didn't realize it. Freaking epic. It looks the same, I think. Maybe it's a little shinier. No, I think it's the same graphic. But way better stats. Hang on, let's take a look again. I got so involved in that conversation. Forgot to check if I won that roll. All right, Champions Pauldron. +3 combat movement, and it's 50 out of 50, where my old one is 30 out of 30 AC, no stat. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think it might be a little bigger than the other one. Yeah, it is. It sits a little higher. It is a little shinier. Uh-oh, broke back syndrome. Odal Redwing got the boat broke back. Yeah, like a payphone in the game. So what's the magic in the game? Is it like something that adds effects to your current skills, or is it its own button like Engulfing Darkness? Are we talking... Okay, so in this game, there's no magic in the game yet. It's in the works, okay? They're going to be adding... It's through alchemy. It's how magic works in this game, which obviously just... It's like an alchemy system where it takes advantage of the Ember Stone, or it powers of the Ember in some kind of way. We really don't know exactly how it's going to work. We just know that it's going to be horizontal progress and that they're working on it. So we're not sure. Oh boy, Mugen had to go there. I hadn't thought of that. You wanted to be a battery tech, Mugen? Looking for a job in the battery tech department, huh? Okay, what about the same thing I just said? Except for, they're not using you as a battery. They've developed a technology where organs will regrow. In other words, they can take a kidney, and with this new technology they have, they put this thing in you, and it grows a new kidney. Okay? Etc., etc. Okay? So they can even take your heart, and they can put like a fake heart in there, but it will grow an organic heart, okay? So all body parts, including fingers, toes, everything can regenerate, basically, okay? So they want your body for that. They're going to literally use you as a harvest for body parts for people who aren't in the MMO world, okay? So same thing. You don't feel the pain. You don't feel none of that, but that's what they're doing to you. Would you still do it? Would you let them body harvest you? As long as they're going to keep you alive as long as they can, because they're harvesting you, right? So they're going to let all the things grow back so they can harvest it again, right? So same thing, except for that. Would you still do it? See, that is gross. That makes me kind of be like, no, I don't want you doing that to me. You'd still do it, Daniel? I couldn't do that. It's bothering me even thinking about it right now. Hell yeah, even more. See, that one, I don't know about that. That's a little much. It's a little much. It would bother, the whole time I'm playing the game, I'd be thinking about, like, dude, are they taking my kidney out right now? Did they just rip my testicles off and they're, like, donating them to somebody? You know, like, it would drive me nuts. It would drive me nuts. I couldn't do it then. I couldn't agree to it. I couldn't do it. It's too much. I couldn't even enjoy myself. Yeah, you don't feel anything. It seems normal to you. Just knowing it. I couldn't enjoy myself. I couldn't do it. It'd be kind of like if they were like, hey, we're going to pay you, you know, several $1,000s a week if we can just put this creature on the back of your neck, and it's just going to, it's not going to kill you, but it's going to be sucking a little bit of your blood, you know, and a little bit of your spinal fluid, but always enough for you to be able to regenerate, you know. But it's going to be on the back of your neck just sucking your life force from you. I couldn't live like that. I couldn't live like that. I couldn't do it. You'd be saving people. That's a good point. But I'm sorry. I would love to save people, but not that way. Not like that. Not like that. You know? Necros traded their flesh for near immortality, but they were tricked into losing their souls. Ooh. See, that might be worth thinking about right there. Okay, I need to turn on the nameplates. I can't even tell what I'm doing anymore. Okay, there's the mob. Is that heartburn, or are they burning my heart? Exactly, dude. Screw kidney. I would be worried about someone take. Yeah, they would too. They whatever they need. Whatever they need. What do you do after you agree to join this MMO and then the devs release the NGE and you can't get out? So there's just other games. You can just leave and play another game. There's just tons of them, you know? Tons of options. And new ones coming out all the time. The old switcheroo, that is what would happen. That's why I had to add that caveat in there where there's other games. Because I know that, you know, that would eventually happen. It would be ruined and you'd be stuck in it. So that is definitely a thing. Huge sentient and intelligent tapeworm that you share body and soul with, if that meant you'd live longer? Nah. Just live normal. Just live normal. Just live normal without the sentient tapeworm. No, I wouldn't do that. No way. That's weird. I just couldn't enjoy life anymore. It would take all the joy away from me. Just knowing that. I couldn't do it. Rather just have pain, get sick, die, you know, all the normal things. I didn't see your scenario. Breakthroughs were made in development of micro nanites that can be introduced into your bloodstream to repair any physical inquiries and halt the aging process. With this technology, you will have the ability to select your desired age and remain at the age indefinitely, effectively granting you immortality. Would you get the... I would research the nanites. I don't know. That doesn't sound so bad. That doesn't sound so bad. I wouldn't want to be the first people to do it. I wouldn't want to do that beta program, you know what I'm saying? I'd wait for full launch and let some reviews come out first. Yeah, honestly, Joe, that would be enough. Something where I can just eat whatever I want. Right. That would be good enough. For most of these scenarios. A trill host? Oh yeah, I forgot. Alright, let me stay back here. Arrows for the warden. I'm on diet right now, so I've been spending a lot of time fantasizing about food. I feel you, bro. Diets are hard, man. Food is one of the pleasures of life, you know what I'm saying? So, alright guys, give me just a second. I gotta go AFK. I'm drinking a lot of water. I've been dehydrated lately, so I'm just trying to down waters, but it is going through me. So give me a second, guys. Won't be long. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I should probably tell my group that. Diet water. It's been a weekend all-inclusive with Quisties or Renoa from Final Fantasy VIII and The Real Deal. The Lamb Garden, would you do it? No, because I'm married. But that's the only reason. The weapon's doing if bond damages from different angles. Oh yeah. Doing different angles is intriguing though. Did you notice the little dot? Oh, okay, was that what you were talking about earlier? I'm sorry. I totally misunderstood what you were talking about. Yes, so different weapons doing different damage from different angles is a really cool idea. The dots, though, I don't remember that. Where did the dots, where are they? There's this, right? I'm in the front position. Is that what you're talking about? Right here? I just know that I've got the sword. It does better from the front. So I typically try to be in the front. But I do have a couple of things. Make sure I'm not telling a lie. Yeah, I am telling a lie. No. What I'm thinking of is that, like, if I don't have aggro, then I can get behind him and do a little bit more damage. But when I'm in front of him, I get a plus to hit. And then I can penetrate from the side. That's what I was thinking of. So I like that. I like how different angles has different effects with different gear. Or different weapons, I should say. It's pretty cool. Yeah, around the portrait, yes. Hope we get another champion pop here soon. That'd be nice. The Warlord in me says, make a bridge out of your bodies. Put the Kardashian in me says, can we do this as a reality TV show too? I think red on dot shows front, green is sides, blue maybe back. Oh, I didn't know about this. Whatever you're telling me about, I wasn't aware of. You're talking about something different than what I was. Ooh, we got a bunch on us. Let's get that 2 up. Alright, he's rooted those. You're offered a chance at immortality, but part of the deal is you have to live life through the eyes. Oh my gosh, you cannot change anything he does. Once done, you can live life however you want. Nah, bro. Immortality is totally overrated, guys. Anybody played the RPG, what was it called? Where you was the guy who's lived forever and never gonna die, it was by the OG guy from Final Fantasy. What was it called? He made Blue Dragon, and then he made this game on the. It was on the Xbox 360. What was that game called? Anyway, I'll think of it in a minute. Great game. Totally shows that immortality sucks. Watching all your loved ones die. You find a wife. You got to watch her die. You got to watch your children die. You can repeat the process if you want, but it's just adding more and more and more sorrow. If you talk to an older person, like many of us have had like a great-grandmother or a grandma or somebody, you know, they're 80-some years old, they spent 80-some years on the planet, they're ready to go. You know, they're just like, they're just hanging on because for everybody else at that point, you know? Immortality's totally overrated. It's hard to imagine. But in this body, right, in this life, in this world, man, it's a blessing to get out of here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it'd be torture. I wouldn't do anything for immortality. So I come back, would you eat this M&M? I'll make you immortal. I'd be like, I'd throw the M&M in the trash. You know, like, immortality, no, no thanks. I'm not down with that. There's another champion. Yeah, we'll kill the Marauder first. Oh, nope, he got it. He got it. Got it locked down. Never mind. Never mind. Don't hit it. He's got it. Well, it's a range, so it's hitting us anyway, but whatever. Who's it hitting? Is it hitting Taya? I think he is. Hang on, I'm gonna have to spit on him or something. As soon as it's up. Oh, maybe he's not hitting Taya. Okay. It's hitting Rosden. Alright, let me spit on him. There we go. That wasn't enough. Our champion's about to drop. Now let's get him. I think I can get close down the crossbow guys, right? Yeah. Alright, see if that champion drop, baby. Flex again. Nice. I'm gonna pass. Already got it. And another pauldron, dude. I mean, I'm still gonna need it because it's a pretty big upgrade for a tank. Because I can put on my other one. But if you need it, need it. No. Everybody. The God Emperor 40k, yeah. my gosh, guys. Are they rolling on this stuff? Am I really winning? Guys, don't let me just have stuff just because I'm streaming. You guys need stuff too. I feel like you're giving it to me. Okay. Hopefully you guys aren't just greeting to be nice. You know what I'm saying? Alright. But there it is, baby. As soon as I'm not in combat, I'll put it on. Actually, I forgot I can't do it in combat. Alright, let's put that bad boy on. Are we still in combat? Okay, let me do it. Alright, now. A looter, they can drop good stuff too, they were saying. Arrow Nomad boots. What are these? Feet, 7 out of 7. I mean, it's technically not great. Movement debuff, combat movement. Need it! Need it, guys. Don't be giving me stuff. Alright, who won that? That was for the kunai. Witcher won. Is that right? No, that's kunai. Where is it? Who got the boots? I didn't see. Hijacks. Nice. Grats, Hijacks. Good boots. Oh, Rosin got the flex, too. Thank you. A bit higher level, but I'm drinking milk. Yeah, my AC's getting good, boys. Look at it. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button. Get back on the bad guy here. Come on, attack her. My AC's at 432. Woo! It's getting crazy. Wait a minute, Mooj, you said if everyone is immortal, would it still be torture? Dude, have you ever met some people in the world, dude? Yes. Yes. Even if there was no death, just hanging out with some of these Karens, honestly, you'd be begging for death eventually. Can you imagine how much worse humans could get if they had an entire infinity to work on it? Okay? I mean, we can't even imagine. It goes beyond comprehension. The level of absurdity it would get to. Yeah. Still say no. I still say no. You'll be forced into it in the 40K Henry Cavill Amazon show launches. Alright, which is going AFK dog needs to go out. Yeah. It's just how I feel about it. I think the immortality on this earth, here, this physical reality, not so great. Not so great. Don't need it here. How much better? People don't get better, dude. They get worse. It's what we do. We're humans. It's what we do. People are still going to be populating. Still going to be having kids, right? What are we going to do? We're going to run out of space for real. There ain't nobody exiting. Everybody's... can you imagine the traffic? Can you imagine the traffic? Can you imagine the living situations? How crazy it would have to get. Ethics and morals are pretty much out the window at that point. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, immortality, that's a really good point. If everybody has access to it, etc., then what you're looking at now is the ethics and morality just would... Bye. See ya. Yep. Yeah. I think we've been proven lately that big money sometimes doesn't mean nothing, by the way, when it comes to MMOs, when it comes to movies, television series, or series. After Amazon sunk all that money into Lord of the Rings, man, what they produced with that money was mind-bogglingly bad, right? It's actually insane that much money was spent and that's what we got. It's quite shocking, I will say. All right, we're 69%, so the XP here is quite a bit slower. But that's okay. Look at all the gear. I have gotten 2 shoulder pieces. I'm done now with that. I mean, like, I've got good gear. I'm pretty geared up now. I've got some pretty good gear. $20, 30 more minutes. Yeah, I'm starting to get pretty hungry, to be honest. I think everybody's back now. Do I have 2 bracers? What's he mean by that? I have 1 champion bracer. Honestly, I'm okay with not getting the other one because I have one in the bank for level 25 that's really freaking good. I'll have to go look at what it's called to remember what dropped it, but I got it like a couple streams ago. And to be honest, I'm okay with... If I see another one of those champion van braces drop, I'm going to pass on it because in a level... In 1.3 levels, I'm going to have a really good bracer. Or like a really good one. It's level 25, though. I forgot what it was called, but it looks cool, too. I haven't got to put it on, but the icon for it looks unique. Whatever the heck it was called. Yeah. Speaking of hunger, I watched a horse eat a little living chicken earlier. Just sucked it in and crunched it. I didn't know horses would do that. Interesting. Come the day try I get Embers so I can be done with these other MMOs, bro. I can't wait for you to get it, dude. What's the hold up again? You're just waiting for... Is it a rig? Like you're waiting for a graphics card or something, Sly? Make sure you use my link. Anybody wants to buy it. Because it helps this channel and it helps Embers. You're looking to get Embers Adrift, which I highly recommend if you like MMOs. If you like classically spirited MMOs and you're okay with the fact that Magic's not in the game, but it's coming, and you're just here for the gameplay loop, you're here for a cool world, you want to start farming and getting some cool stuff and learning about the game and how it works, etc. And, you know, lots of the class fantasies already here. Some are not, right? Like, for example, pets. If you're a pet class lover, that's not in the game yet. They have said they're working on pet classes. But it's not in the game now. Magic, not in the game yet. Does it still have crowd control? Yes. Does it still have healing, you know, DPS, and has range DPS just through bows? Okay, you probably want to be a warden. But if you're okay with all that, you just want the gameplay loop, you just want a world to get lost in, have fun in, and, you know, absolutely just devour hours of your time and love it, Embers Adrift, baby. It's here. It's available right now. There's no reason to wait. Get it. It's cool. Use my link. It's right down below. It helps out this channel. Helps me survive. And, of course, more importantly, to be honest, you're helping support the development team that's busting their booty holes open to make this game. So I highly recommend it. Money's tight. Okay. Heard that. I know all about waiting on that payout. And so soon then, you think, right? Waiting on your next payout? Heard that. Can't wait till you can join us, man. I'm going to pass on the next Van Brace. It's Sword 2, obviously. Ooh, guide 5 souls through your Embers link. I like that. Thank you, Mr. Click. They're impressed with what I've seen so far. Yeah, it's a good game, man. It really is. I love it. I really, really, really love this game. I'm very blessed to be an affiliate of an MMO that I 100% enjoy being in. These look like they're so little, they kind of look like they're a different race. They're little gnomes or something. Not maybe not a gnome, but like a tall halfling. To be honest, if Embers keeps this up, it might end up being a really good challenge for the likes of Pantheon, because Pantheon's going to need a few more years to come out. I'm really curious to see how Embers will evolve. Yeah, it's true, man. By the time Pantheon gets here, Embers is going to be really freaking good. It's going to be competition by then. If Pantheon were to launch right now, you know, it would have a really big upper hand, right? And I still think Pantheon's unique enough that it still in some ways will. But am I going to quit playing Embers when Pantheon comes out? Probably not, man. More races would be really good. Agreed, Fates. I don't talk about races as much because I just feel like that's way down the pipeline. So I don't even... My brain is just kind of accepted. And plus, when I'm playing the game, I forget there's not multiple races, to be honest, because people make characters that look like dwarves or like really short people, and they feel like halflings and dwarves to me. So to me, I kind of actually forget. I'm very aware that there aren't like really unique races like Ixar, even elves, you know. I'm very keenly aware as I'm playing that those aren't in the game, but as I'm just playing with people, I feel like I'm playing with dwarves and halflings because of the character creator. So for me, I forget sometimes. I don't mention it as much because I forget. Because it feels like there are a few races in the game. Just because of the character creator, it tricks me. It tricks me. They're all actually humans. You can just make them different sizes and shapes. But to my brain, I think that I'm playing with some other races. Yeah, the torch does. Yeah, they're talking about that in group chat. As it's timing out, it gets lower and lower, and as it gets to the bottom, it will burn out. That is a cool little effect that was totally unnecessary that I loved, but it's slowly getting smaller as it burns until it's at the bottom and then it's gone. It's a really cool, totally unnecessary thing that is just cool. Yes, I believe you can turn all that off. I know you can turn off the bars by just pressing that in. You can turn on to where it's only grouped because we did that one time. The floating text, I don't remember. See, here's the overhead nameplate. You can make it, you can turn yourself on. You can make just NPCs have it. Maybe we should do that for a little while. I kind of need to see my group, though. I kind of like seeing nameplates for me, but overhead chat, overhead combat text. Here it is. You can turn that off right there. I kind of like it, though. But if you don't, you can turn it off, yes. There is a little tiny hint of some sci-fi in this game. True enough. A tiny little hint. I think it comes in the form of, like... I feel like the civilization that was long ago here that figured out and unlocked the true power of the Ember were probably doing some crazy stuff, right? The planet in the sky, yeah. And not to mention, there's not just a planet... right there, which we lovingly call Blupiter. I don't see it right now, but there's also a red moon looking thing. And in the lore, pretty sure we are on the moon. That's the planet. We're on the moon. Like, this is the moon that we're on. But there's a red little moon or planet you can see in the sky, too. I don't see it right now. But it's out at night. I think it's just being covered up by the mountains or something right now. It's smaller looking. Doesn't necessarily mean it's smaller, but it's smaller looking in the sky from our vantage point. Grinding MMOs are my favorite. Still by far, me too. I'm a sucker. Sucker for a good grind. Like, to me... I see Hijax, I think he's a dwarf. I see Taya, I think she's a halfling or something. It's just the way... That's just the way it is to me. Yeah, N, if you press the N as in Nathan Napalm, that will make all the names go away, yeah. But I need them. I need to see who's getting... I need to be able to look around and see the numbers and see that Taya's taking damage, and that way I know I need to pull the extra ad or whatever the case may be. Dang, over 5,000 Rocket matches played. Dang. I never got into it, but I bet I would if I tried. I bet you I would, but I never really ever gave Rocket League a shot. But I bet you I would like it. I just don't have time for it. I got too much Embers to do. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get to that Forgotten Depths. Once I get to Forgotten Depths, I'm gonna have to grind for name mobs for cool loot and explore it, and by the time I'm done with Forgotten Depths, it'll be time for Forgotten Depths Phase 2, and by the time that's done, probably Phase 3 will be out, and by the time that's done, there'll be some other cool dungeon I want to do, and it's just, you know, it's the way it is for me. It's just, you know, I got Embers. If I had a group of friends that wanted to get on Embers and grind away daily, no time spent finding a group, etc., you could have a ton of fun. Yeah, I have a hard time convincing real-life friends to play old-school MMOs. It is difficult, to be honest, if they didn't play them back in the day. It is difficult. Typically, if they try it, they usually like it. From my point of view, anyway, that's true. Yeah, let's get that little guy. Oh, he's on me. Alright, let me back him up. Oh my gosh, there's a pop. He hasn't seen us yet. Now he does. I'm just going to get him. He'll die quick. Yeah. Trying to spit on me keeps moving. It's a grind game. I think Embers will add other types of free roaming animals like horses, cows, birds, in trees, etc. to have it in already. Free roaming, no. I mean, they have like, you know, what you've seen. They have boar and bears and deer. But yeah, I think eventually they'll probably flesh out. I think some of that would come down to, and I don't know what they're doing behind the scenes, but I think for one thing, if they could get the network code that Pantheon uses, they would be able to do a lot of things they probably want to do. Because I know the network code that's running Pantheon is pretty freaking crazy as far as what it can handle. But that may not be possible because of the way the game's designed. I don't know. I'm not a developer, so I'm not sure. But I think that it's going to slowly get better for sure. But I think you're talking about just for not mobs to kill, but just like immersive kind of animals. And I don't know. Maybe a little bit. People have shorter attention spans now. These old MMOs are hard sells for the next gen. Yeah. I want to see small insects like bees and flies and horses' booties. Yeah, TikTok brain zoomers. I don't want them in my games anyway. Yeah, low attention span people typically don't get into MMOs, do they? Period. Because even a faster paced MMO has grind to it and takes a while. They want quick. Those kind of people want quick matches. That's just not a good fit for an MMO. Like and I mean quick, like minutes. And just do it, you know, different ones all day. That's what I call distraction gaming. Where you're just doing it as a distraction to help melt some time or, you know, relax after work, just do a few matches of some game. That's not like I like to invest into a game, you know? The quick matches and all that can be fun gameplay, for sure. But I need a little more meat, you know? I need more meat. Licensing vinyl could be a revenue stream for VR if they get to that point. I agree. I think it will be. Attention span has been in measured decline for decades. It's a tough issue. That's the way I am, Faiths. A little scatterbrained, but yeah. Ooh, Flex dropped again. We got another Van Brace. Okay, well, I'm passing on it. I've got one. I got an upgrade for the other one, so I'm passing. All right, see who won what. Hijack's got the Flex. Witcher got that Van Brace. Grats, Witcher, and Hijacks. Witcher's got the broke back, I just realized. Oh, he fixed it. He got his torch out, fixed his broke back. Still need that sword, though. We need that sword for Witcher, dude. The sword's gonna end up being his Glen armor. We're gonna be farming this for a long time, probably trying to get that sword. Which I'm down. I'm down. Did you want Warrior Chief Bearskin Bracer? Yeah. Is it getting replaced? Uh-oh. Oh, it did get replaced. Ooh, I want it to be honest with you for the cosmetic. It still, I think, armor class 15. I think it's an upgrade for my other Van Brace anyway, for now. But I want it for the way it looks. So let me check. AC, yeah, it's actually a downgrade technically, but I'm a little bit over cap on AC anyway. It just looks so good, dude. It just looks so good. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that bad boy on. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. There it is. There it is, boys. Ooh, that looks good. Hang on a second. Let me do something here. I want it to be on my sword arm. One on my sword arm. Let me take it off real quick. Let's put this one over here. I want that on my sword arm. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Now. Oh, whoops. I'm stupid. It was on my sword arm. I forgot. What am I talking about? Obviously, my right hand. Okay, let me switch these again. Messed it up. I messed it up. And I've got, how many extra weight do I have now? I have 8 extra weight. There we go. Now, it's on my sword arm. Yeah. That's sick looking. Yeah, Glenn 2.0, the hunt for Witcher sword. Yeah, I'm down. Throw down another ground torch here. What time is it in the game anyway? Okay, sun be coming up pretty soon. Can you go to first person show the other characters around you a bit? I bet they look interesting. And oh yeah, I will next time we're here. I'll do it here. Let me put up my weapon. So this is Taya with her sweet scepter. This is Hijax. Looking a little dwarvish. There's Odal Redwing. Yeah, we're moving. We're moving. Going to zone. Wait, we're fighting our way out. Got 20 in DOC in less than a week. I'm digging it. Bears are starting to grow on you. Yeah, I'm thinking that too, about that Planet Up in the Skies future, like a future expansion like Lukeland. I'm totally thinking that's what they were thinking when they made that, yeah. Stats is better than looks. I mean, but my AC's already capped out. So, honestly, it's not even hurting my stats. As far as absorbing damage, I mean as far as absorbing damage. Future proofing, so when I get 25, I'm going to have to put on that other Van Brace that's like way better stats, right? But for now, I can get away with just looking cool and having a bear Van Brace, yeah. For a little while. And then I can give it to somebody. Oh, somebody has to leave. Okay. It might be a good time to call it. I need to eat. For today, anyway. Throw down a torch. Bada boom. I may have painted different races, and that's what I would, yeah. Some of those might know how to do nanotech magics or something to that effect. Or be born with innate magic, right? That'd be really cool. Like they're born with magical powers. That's where our wizards come from, you know? Maybe they're fighting. Maybe there's maybe they're at odds over, you know, whether they should use necromantic powers or not. So that opens up necromancers. You know, limitless options. Judging by that planet's texture, I bet life on it will be beautiful. Yeah. Yep. Roslin's only got 10 minutes. Small details like that tend to capture my imagination. Stars, guys, I used to just sit there and watch the planets and stars. Yeah, especially when you feel like you can go there. It makes it more, or us looking up and knowing that wherever the heck it is, that one day we might go there, right? That's pretty exciting stuff. Day we might go there, said by a guy in Wisconsin looking at a warm place. Very true. It's very true. That's what I'm gonna do when I get off of this. I'm gonna pull up a picture of somewhere real nice and warm and sunny and beautiful. I'm gonna walk down to my wife, who's downstairs, and I'm just gonna hand the phone to her and be like, one day we might go there. That's what I'm gonna do. With a wanderlust kind of tone reflecting in my voice. To me, it's amazing we're alive way out on the spiral wing of the Milky Way, and further insane that when our galaxy collides with the Andromeda, we may remain completely fine. What a show. Also terrifying. Just when we collide, can we just make sure we get the infrastructure for the internet to be okay? Have you ever pulled a scare prank on your wife, by the way? I'm thinking scaring the crap out of them. Oh, me and my wife do that all the time. That's just a normal part of life in my household. Scaring the kids, scaring each other. It's my wife's favorite game. She scares people. I scare people. It's a big deal to try to get each other, you know? I've only been got a couple of times because I'm like, I don't know. I'm just hard to scare. I don't know why. I just am. I can be scared, but like it's hard to get me. I remember one time it was like in the middle of the night, right? And I heard this, like, it sounded like somebody creeping around in the house, right? And it woke me up, and I was like, somebody's creeping around the house. You know what I mean? Wife's in bed asleep, you know, dead of night. So, you know, I don't even know if I can say this on YouTube. I've got a weapon in my hand. Let's say that. I can say that. I got a weapon in my hand, and I'm ready. I legitimately think somebody is creeping around the house, right? I'm going for blood, you know? So I'm creeping where I heard the creeping, okay? Come around the corner, ready for blood. It was my daughter. She was going to try to sneak in and scare us, I guess. Or I don't know what she was. I have no idea. But But she tried to boo. And I was like, look, you can't do this in the middle of the night, all right? That's against the rules, because somebody can get hurt, right? Like, I could have not recognized you quick enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta have some ground rules here, because this could turn real ugly. The sound of the weapon sounds like a very loud bang. That's the sound the weapon makes, right? Very loud bang. And I was like, all right, new rules. Not in the middle of the night, okay? Not in the middle of the night. One of them fire sticks, you know what I'm saying? She did, you know, like, it's just funny. Like, she was just trying to play a little, you know, like a little game. I was not playing a game at that particular time. There's that toolkit. I don't think I've gotten that one yet either. I'd hate... Yeah, I don't have it yet. Alright. That's needed for a quest. Pass on that. Raider tunic. What, dude? That is a really good tunic. Plus 21 health regen. Plus 5 mental debuff resist. 14 AC. Dang! Who's going to win that? That is a nice... Oh my gosh, did I just win that? Are you freaking serious, bro? What does it look like? Oh, it's a little tank top. Dude! What? Wait, did I just equip that? Did it drop it twice? It dropped it twice? Was that a mistake? Did the game glitch? No. It didn't. Dude, I've never seen that tunic before. It just dropped twice? Dude, that's a nice freaking tunic, dude. Wow. Jeez. I didn't even know that was in here. No, it's for my under. You know, I had that shirt on under. It's definitely not Glenn. It didn't replace Glenn. But, like, I mean, I kind of look dumb now. I'm like, you know, I'm all flexing on everybody now. But, you know, showing off my big muscles and all that. But, dude, you can't beat those stats. Jeez. I can't believe it dropped twice. Did that really just... That really did just happen. The Raider tunic. Wow. Showing off the muscles. Dang. So this game you got like regular pants, regular shirt, and then you've got like armor. So it didn't replace the armor, the Glen part, it just replaced the shirt underneath it, but it had health regen, all that, dude. That's a nice freaking tunic, dude. Plus the AC was better. Oh, what's hitting him? Oh, there he is. Wow. The party popper. Who's he on? Dude, he's backing up so far. Come on, dude. You're almost dead. Let me see if I can get him back on me and pull him back. Come on. Come over here, dude. Come on back. I need to find out if knights can use a crossbow. Does anybody know? I just need to get a crossbow. I'm fighting too many ranged things that can't do nothing. If I had a crossbow... I don't know how far their range is, but I feel like I might be able to do something. Instead of just spitting on them from 30 yards back. Already made from exploded stars. You got your wish to take a peek. So I will never be able to satisfy my curiosity in this case. And that by the time we as humans race get to explore and I'll be dust by then. Yeah, it is a sad thought. It's sad on technology too, right? Like how cool technology is going to be 100 years from now, but we won't get to see it. Yep, we always want more. Yep. Oh boy. Oh, somebody did an AoE. The rabbits are here. Listen to them. Oh my gosh. Witcher's fighting topless now. Got them pecs on full display. All right, well, here we are. I am starving, so I should go eat. Yeah, but we always want more. There's nothing, enough's never enough for us humans. But guys, I hope everybody had fun to stream. We do have more coming up today. We've got, I mean, I'm trying to, yeah. So, I'm going to go eat. We do have a late night coming up tonight, which is a weird one. It's a weird one. But in between playing Embers while everybody's getting the game, picking their class, etc., because that's what we're switching the After Dark show to. That's tonight on Pantheon Plus on Twitch. Let me tell everybody thank you for the leave. Got to get some loot and got to see Witcher go all bear barbarian. Thanks everybody for your support. Appreciate you guys so very, very, very much. Love you guys. I'll be back if you want to watch me on Twitch. That'll be on Pantheon Plus. But tonight we're going to play Among Us. It's weird, I know, but we're just going to play it for tonight only. Next week we're going to start Embers on the After Dark Monday night, which I'll be rolling a new character for. Might even be a striker. I'll be something different because I'm going to roll a new character to play with them. Only on Monday nights. That's the only time I'll play that character. But thank you all so very much. Hope you all had a good time. We got some great loot today. We got both shoulder pieces. The Champion's Pauldron. I already had last time I came here the Champion's Sword. We got that freaking epic, didn't expect that, the Raider Tomb with plus 21 health regen and 14 armor class. Did we get anything else today? No, but we do know there's some good boots that drop here. Still saving up some armor slots to put armored leggings on. And I don't have anything on my back yet. So we still got a lot to do, a lot of work left. Look at that barbed earring, man. That was a good one. Plus 10 to stun resist and plus 5 to physical debuff. Well, anyway, guys. Love you guys. Hope you had a great night. There will be some sus activity tonight on the Pantheon Plus if you want to come over there and join us. And also, guys, don't forget, click the description down below. If you want to buy Embers, I got the links there. But also, way down, if you scroll down, I got the link to our new podcast, Game Geezer. Episode 6 is up on podcasts. The link will take you to Spotify, but it's also on Amazon Music and all kinds of other places. Go listen to it. It's hilarious. We had a great episode talking about all the gaming news, everything going on. Appreciate you guys. Until next time, my friends, God bless. Happy gaming. Thank you very much, Alex. Appreciate you guys. And EverQuest 2 will be tomorrow. I might have to release a schedule. It's kind of a crazy week. We got a lot going on this week. But have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tonight on Pantheon Plus. And 2PC coming up soon. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. If the parts get here.